The moment in your life when it's time to awaken. You stumbled upon the cottage, no mistaken, divinely orchestrated. Meet Auntie Karen, who knows where you've been searching for that clarity in this moment in life. When you're feeling so alone, Karen's Cottage is here to be a second home. We all have a common bond. Auntie Karen, the responsibility she's been given, that's what comes with psychic ability. You have to deliver in truth and humility. She's tapped into the divine. She knows that every person is here by universal design. When you hear that southern accent as she says, come on in, she's ready to begin. The duality of the Gemini personality is absolutely a reality. Don't let the sparkle in her eyes be misleading, that she will spring into action. If you want a reaction, not even a fraction of what she's got to unleash, suggest you respect with the rest. This is her space. Don't forget about her twin who's not afraid to catch a case. If you get in her face, this is the cottage, come on in. Now your journey can begin here at the cottage, come on in. Welcome to the cottage, welcome to the cottage.
Hey everybody, welcome. Hey Laura, how you doing? Hello everybody, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Hello. It is mini reading night. It is time for minis. Yes, it is. And I've got the list here. And we'll be time stamping as always. Hey Miss String, how are ya? Good to see ya. Hello. I wrote down your question text, Mama. I saw your Cash App came through, and I saw where you had given me on your Cash App, you had given me your screen name. Great idea. Thank you for doing that so I could easily find you. So anyway, good to see y'all. Y'all ready to throw some cards and spill some tea? I am. All right. Let's see what's up. Let's clear some energy. You know how we do with the sound bowl, right? Here we go. All right. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Ultravolva. How y'all doing? Good to see you guys. Let me fix my make sure I've got my chat fixed to where I can see all comments instead of just top comments. I don't know why YouTube does that, but okay, whatever. Anyway, Buzz is up first. I don't know if Buzz is here yet. But let's go on down to his question. We'll go ahead and pull that up. I'm glad that you're here too, Mandy. Always. Where's Buzz? Is Buzz Lightyear in the house? Buzz Lightyear. Paging Buzz Lightyear. I'll give everybody just another minute or two. And then, oh, okay, Mish. Yeah, and so we do minis once, sometimes twice a week, usually. And then I do personal readings, as well. So, yeah, Hey, Diana. What's up, Megan? Good evening to you. How y'all doing? Well, Buzz is not here, but I'm going to go ahead and do his question. How about that? Let's go ahead and do Buzz. He knows I timestamp, so he may be just planning to catch me after the fact. But let's go ahead and timestamp for Buzz. Let's timestamp for Buzz. All right, Mr. Buzz. Oh, I need to get some cards. Hold on a minute. What cards do I want to use? I think I want to use these. Yeah, I'll use these. All right. Let's see what's up for Buzz. Buzz is asking about his Cancer friend, Catherine. What? What in the world has she not been talking to Buzz for in the past couple of days? Okay, let's find out. Let's see what's up. Source, Spirit, Universe, give us information for everyone, for their highest good, for their greater good. so that they can make good life path decisions in alignment with consciousness of the divine. As it is spoken, so it is. All right. So let's see what's going on with Buzz. With Buzz's situation. What's going on with Catherine not communicating with Buzz for a couple of days? What's going on with Catherine, the Cancer, not communicating with Buzz the past couple of days? What's going on here? What's going on here with Catherine? Why is Catherine not communicating? What's going on here toward Buzz, please? Let's see what we got. What's going on here? Catherine toward Buzz. Why? Why has there not been any communication the past couple of days? Well, thank you, Nova Marie. I'm glad you found us. Thank you for that. 3 of Wands, the Sun, 6 of Swords. She's still invested in you, Buzz. She still wants you, but I don't know what in the hell's going on with that 6 of Swords. She may be waiting to hear from you, which is odd. 3 of Wands, or she may be waiting on a certain thing. 3 of Wands is sometimes a card about watching and waiting for something, which is odd. 6 of Wands in reverse. 4 of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. You know what I think, Buzz? What I'm feeling, 6 of Wands in reverse, 4 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. She kind of feels, I know this probably isn't your perception, but in her mind, she feels ignored or unheard. She feels ignored or unheard. And she feels like, it's almost like I'm getting this energy of, I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine. Yeah, King of Wands in reverse. She's kind of being a little turd. You know, she still loves you though, right? 6 of Cups, the Sun, 3 of Wands. She wants to hear from you. Ace of Cups. And I think she wants to start things up again, or, you know, start talking again. But I think she's kind of having herself a little bit of a pity party. Or a pouty party, because she feels ignored or unheard or something. Maybe she got her hair done a certain way and you didn't notice it, or something like that. You guys will pick back up though. The Death card, the Lovers, the Chariot. There she is. That's Cancer energy, right? You guys, she'll pick back up, or you guys will pick back up. She's playing. 5 of Swords. She's just playing games. I don't like this. She's being manipulative a little bit, right? With the Emperor in the reverse. I don't like the energy, but I mean, that's what's up. She's not gone forever. She's not, Buzz. I hope that makes sense. Hey, Mocha Drop. I got yours. I got you on the list. But thank you for that, Nova Marie and Mandy. Thank y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Yes, Mish. Yes. That was Buzz asked like for most everybody has asked for details. A couple of people just got like 3 card ones, but most everybody did the details, which is crazy. Eric and Rochelle, who is here, she's in the chat, did a three card spread. I think everybody else did details, right? Well, so how it works, it's kind of hard to describe the full-on mini read, but what I do in the full-on mini read is I get clarity. I just figure out everything I can about the situation within a, you know, and so it's not limited to the number of cards. Like just then when I pulled for Buzz, I probably had 12 or 15 cards on the board, but it's, it just gives a lot of clarity, a lot of details, and a lot of, you know, why, you know, and a lot of times, you know, if I pull something, I'll go, well, why are they feeling that? And I'll dig into that a little bit. And so with the way the minis are set up now, we got just a 3 card, and this is kind of an experiment. I'm just experimenting with that. And then the full on, which is what I did for Buzz just now. And then we do a 2-question full on, which is 2 that are like the one that I did for, yeah, you get the whole 2, right? Oh, okay. I gotcha. But yeah. So is the mini requiring a question, or it can be general? It can be general. It can be general love. It can be general money, or just general, right? Of whatever comes out. But yeah. But I hope that helped and gave y'all some clarity. And I think Kyle booked a reading. I need to add Kyle, I believe, to the list. I think Kyle just booked a minute ago. I had Kyle's info come through. So I want to get the list on the screen caught up real quick. Yes, let me add Kyle to the list. Yes. That's right, Mish. That is correct. I know, right, Ultra Volva? Mocha Drop is so sweet. Mocha Drop has been following me for a long time. She's a sweetheart. But that's what I got. Oh, it's cool, Nova Marie. I know every reader is different. And look, this is the first time that we've done just the 3-card spread. So this is an experiment. I was, really just thinking, well, we'll try to do that and make things, kind of more, affordable, right? Hey, Katie, I got your email too, Katie. So yay for that. All right, let's go to Andrea. Let me get a sip of tea. And not so much. A little bit, Mish, and sometimes I'll ask you for clarity, but mostly it's any kind of real follow-up that I had to pull cards for would be like considered another question. Does that make sense? Now, coffee is your old addiction. I heard that. You're a Cancer? Okay, Andrea. And how are you, Andrea? Let's go ahead and read for you, love. Let's read. Hey, you don't apologize, Buzz, but rewind and go back to 4 minutes from the beginning, and that should put you right at the place. And I got Joy. Joy just sent me JOI. I've got you on the list. You will be after Kyle. And I'll add you in a minute. All right. Let's go to Andrea. Let me go down to Andrea's question. Well, where'd we go? Lordy mercy. All right, there we are, Andrea. Okay. Andrea, Cancer, curious about the Aquarius ex. Brian has been appearing in my dreams, telling he loves me, he wants to come back. No contact. Will he take any action or reconcile? Let's see what's going on with these dreams. Dreams are so complicated. They're so complicated, right? But let's see where he's at with this. Let's see where the ex-Aquarius Brian is. Let's see where he is with this. I do, Nova Marie. I do like confidential, like, hang on, hold that thought, Nova Marie. And you're fine. Don't worry about it. But let's see this ex-Aquarius Brian, Andrea. Ex-Aquarius Brian. Let me check, Deborah. Ex-Aquarius Brian, please. Ex-Aquarius Brian towards Andrea, the Cancer. Ex-Aquarius Brian towards Andrea, the Cancer. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me, give me the tea. The ex-Aquarius toward Brian. the ex-Aquarius Brian towards Andrea the Cancer. Emperor in the reverse. 4 Wands. What? Lord have mercy. 6 of Cups. Okay, you're not crazy, Andrea. You're not crazy. Okay, well, they're crazy because you're a part of the cottage. But with regard to these dreams, he is thinking about you. He is missing you. 6 of Cups here. You're definitely in his, he's reminiscing. And the 4 of Wands is here. It's like, but yet the Emperor in reverse, that was the first card that came out, Andrea. So it's kind of like, she's where I'm supposed to be, but I'm not ready to man up. And I'm going to get clarity on this damn Emperor in reverse because I want to know why he's not ready to man up. But he feels like, and that 6 of Cups is a soul bond, okay, Andrea? But that is also a card of missing somebody, remembering on some good times, reminiscing in a good way, right? Because it's in the upright. And the 4 of Wands that's where I should be. That's the relationship. That's my person. That's the relationship I should be in. Why is the Emperor here in the reverse? Why in the heck? Why in the heck? Hermit. He's withdrawing. 3 of Swords. 3 of Cups. It's so strange. It's like he's heard about something with the 3 of Swords here, or okay, Andrea, question for you, Andrea. Is he dealing with another person at the moment? That's gonna help me a lot with that 3 of Swords. I don't know if that's here because it's the third party or because he's I think there's a possibility he may be, Andrea. However, here's what I get. If he is dealing with somebody else, he feels like he's wasting his time with that person. And I got the card of reunion here with the 3 of Cups. He is lost without you. Very invested. I got the lost without you card. Very invested. Judgment in the reverse. There's an obstacle. There's an obstacle. All right. And it could be that 4 of Pentacles, him holding back. Page of Wands in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. He may be being stubborn about something too. I think for some reason, but there's something to do possibly with either a third party or heartbreak, but he definitely sees you as his future. All right. So you're not crazy. He's missing you. He's thinking about you. He's reminiscing. That's why you're having those dreams. And, dreams can be confusing. They can certainly be significant. You got to remember, they originate from our subconscious. So sometimes it really is our own emotions. So good on you for asking, for objective info from the tarot. But you're right. He is thinking about you. And I'm predicting that he's going to reach out. I'm predicting that you're going to hear from this Aquarius, Brian. Okay. Oh, okay, Deborah. I got you. It didn't go through. Wow. That's crazy. Well, hey, Calico. How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you. Let's update the screen. I know we got Joy. You're welcome. I hope that helps you, Andrea. You're not, Deborah. You are not too late at all. You can do Cash App, and we've still got some availability on my website too. So you're fine, Deb, whichever you want to do. Kate, I got your email, and you sent me a Cash App. So you sent yours in the mail, which is in the email, which is fine. But Kate, are we ready? Kate did 2 questions. She paid me for 2 questions. And let's timestamp for you, Kate. There you are, loving. I'm not going to read all that because, out of respect for your privacy, but I actually read it before this. And so, I'm just going to read. I'm just going to read your 2 questions. Am I going to have a fall from grace? And then 2, how bad did the Friday night affect my parenting situation? So let's see what we got. I know, right, Rebecca? And by the way, that thing you told me, don't worry about that. You didn't know what you didn't know, okay? Do you know what I'm talking about, Kate? Hey, Gabby. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate the feedback. It's okay. I don't want you to beat yourself up about stuff that you didn't know, right? So, we learn and we do better when we learn. And that's how it is. We got to learn. People got to learn. So let's look at this fall from grace. Well, unfortunately, there's not enough material out there about stuff like that, in my opinion. Right? All right. Let's see. You can, Calico. You sure can. My Cash App is at the top of the chat. Remind me to tell you something about that backlash thing. Is there going to be a fall from grace here? Give me the future perception of her in this situation. Is there going to be a fall from grace? What's the future as it relates to? Okay, it's in your mind. It's in your mind. It's in your mind. I believe the 9 of Swords. The 9 of Swords. I think this is something that you're afraid of. And I understand why, but I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to talk about, I think I know what the cards are going to say, but let me just double check. No, you're going to be fine. It's kind of interesting because, you can do that, Joy, or you can email me, Joy, if you want to. Let me put my email address in the chat for you. And you can shoot me an email, Joy. But, okay, it's kind of funny because I have the Fool card, the Page of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles. And that's telling me so much, Kate. I practice too, right, Kate? I practice, okay? And what my guides have taught me is the things that I did early on in my journey that I didn't think through or know better. I didn't get the same thing. It was different than it would have been now. Okay. And one thing that I have learned is that cosmic laws are fair. You're not held accountable for what you don't know. You're not. Okay. They're fair. Okay. And so that's why I'm getting you're fine. And I'm going to tell you why this Fool card is so important in this thing. The path is called the Fool's Journey. You've probably heard me say that before, Kate. And I'm not calling you a fool. I mean, we're all the same. We all start out with that first card, the Fool card. That's the very first card in the journey. And what this is telling me is spiritually you were younger then spiritually than you are now, and you may have been at that first card in your journey, that first place. Yes, exactly, Kate, exactly. It's kind of like you don't punish a child for things that they don't know any better than. You teach them first, right? And the same thing is true in our spiritual journey. And so I thought it would be okay, but I just felt like that here you go, Megan, let me put it in. There it is. It's at the top of the chat in the thing. But no, it's you're fine. I don't see a backlash. I don't see a backlash. And it's almost like with this Page of Wands, and I know this may not make sense to you, but it's almost like what I'm picking up here is you're worried because you've heard what people say about that. And they're not wrong. That is not untrue. Okay. There can be a backlash. But at the same time, does that make sense? And you were a page then. Now you're a knight, right? And so, exactly. Yes, exactly. And so I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So, yeah, you were being, some kind of a way. But I really feel like things are just and fair. Does that make sense? Kate, I don't know if you know this, but early in my journey, I did the same thing. But I didn't know either. That's, but yeah. Now let's see. Let's look at your second question, Kate. Let's look at your second question. Let's look at this in terms of the parenting situation. Parenting. And you know how I feel about that, but like, that's because I know now, but I didn't know then, right? But let's look at the parenting situation for Kate. Parenting situation. Yeah. Parenting situation. Yes, Calico, you can. You can cash out. Parenting situation, please. Let's see how this looks for Kate. Sun, 3 of Cups, 7 of Swords. I think there's trust issues here, but overall, this is going to be fine. I think there's trust issues, but overall, this is going to be fine. Yeah, just look at there. Look at the card that came out in the outcome in the upright, Kate. I can't make this up. The Justice card. So it will blow over. All right. Hey, Jenny, I think I may have gotten one for you. It will blow over. You may have a little bit of conflict. I do have a little bit of conflict. All right. And a little bit of trust issues, but the truth is going to come out. So my prediction for you, Kate, this is not going to be smooth sailing, but it has a good outcome. I think there will be maybe some words about this, maybe some conflict about it. Oh, well, and it's in the upright, so that's good. But I also get that you're going to be treated fairly. Everything is going to go, in a fair way, right? And I do like that. And I got the Sun card and the 3 of Cups as the outcome. That's the happiest card in the deck. Reunion with the 3 of Cups. Now, would that make sense if you were to, is the reunion card? Okay. Okay, good. So, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. hell to the yes, hell to the yes, hell to the yes, hell to the yes. I got you, Misha. I had a bunch of them come through. I'm fixing an update, and I got a Cash App too. Megan, I got you through Cash App. You're after Joy. And then I had some come through on whatchamacallit. Let me go look at that. Yeah, I think that's what that is, because we were specifically asking about co-parenting. Oh, XT sent me a Cash App too. You're let me see. Oh, that's you, Calico. I remember. Let me mark this. That was, let's see here. But I hope that oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad I flipped your mood. I love that, Katie. I love that. I saw that email and I was like, the first few lines of it, and I was like, what? But you're okay. You're all right. All right, let me update my list again. Joy. Who's after Joy? Megan. And then Mish. And then Calico. I know you were worried. I could tell you, because that's not like you to send me an email like that. And I was like, I better read this. I'm like, I better read this ahead of time. Normally I wouldn't have, but I was just like, let me just read this. I was like, that's not like Katie. Yes. Oh, yeah. A lot of times, Miss String. A lot of times. You're like, Auntie Karen, you got to read this. Listen here. Right. Oh, Oksana, I got you too. Gosh, y'all, I'm falling down on the job. I need to quit running my mouth and read freaking cards, or we'd be here all night. All right, Rebecca is up next. Hey, Iman. I really need string. I've got some folks that have been, oh, right. Jenny, you're right. I did see your thing come through. Where are you? Did you pay on PayPal or Cash App? Wait, Jenny, I saw something come through for you, but it's not on the doohickey. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I saw your name come through on the notification. Hey, Ashley, why am I not seeing it? Maybe it came through. Did you go directly to Pay? Oh, you went directly on PayPal? That's why. I gotcha. Let me go over there and get you, Jenny. And I'll put you on the list. Me and my craziness. I knew I saw a notification. I'm like, that girl's telling me the truth. I know good and well she sent me some money. Where you at? Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. I see you. And you pay. Okay, I got you, Jenny. All right. So I'm going to put you, if you don't mind, I'm going to just go ahead and put you behind Oksana. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So that's fine. That's fine. So let me add you here after Oksana. All right. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Next up is Rebecca. And let me go down to her question. Hang on one second. There's Rebecca. And Rebecca is asking me, oh, all right, my love. Let's see about your birthday month in July. Let's see what's up, Rebecca. Oh, I forgot to timestamp for you. Let me go do that real quick. All right, what's going on in July? What is the good stuff around birthday season for Rebecca? What's the good stuff around birthday season for Rebecca? What's the good stuff for Rebecca? Birthday season specifically. Birthday season specifically for Rebecca. What's the good stuff for Rebecca, please? Good stuff for Rebecca. Good stuff for Rebecca. Good stuff for Rebecca, please. Good stuff for Rebecca. Good stuff for Rebecca. Good stuff for Rebecca. Good stuff for Rebecca for around her birthday, please. Month of July, around her birthday. You've got some you've got some communication coming. Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups, Seven of Wands. Who is this Queen of Cups? I think this is somebody you've been on the outs with. I don't know if this is a friend or family member, or if it's a lover, a romantic connection. It's somebody, though, that there's been issues with this person. Seven of Wands. You guys may trigger each other, or you may feel defensive around this person, or vice versa. And so you guys are not talking. I think this may be family. This may be something to do with family. But it's a loving communication. Somebody, I believe, it's somebody that loves you deeply. Could this be a mom or an older sister? It's somebody, I believe, Rebecca, that may be younger than you, or at least less mature. They're nervous to reach out to you, Rebecca. I will tell you that, whoever this is. And they're guarded, but I do feel like they want to tell you they love you. It's a peaceful communication. It's a good communication. It's guarded, but it's good. But I feel like this may be family. Is there a family member that this would be, Rebecca? You need to let me know. You're probably your older sister. Okay. So you do have communication from that. Let me get another message for you, Rebecca, because that, I do feel like that's one. I'm going to see if you got, if there's anything else to come out, and I want to put all the cards in. I feel like that is, yeah, I feel like that you may hear from your older sister. What is that? Hold on a minute. I think you may get some good news about money or job, Rebecca. Okay. Well, I am getting that you probably need to keep your boundaries around her, right? Hold on a minute. What have you been working hard on? Have you been working hard for a trip, a new job, a new start? What is it you've been stressing about? You've got a breakthrough here. It's something that you felt like you would never stop stressing over. And I don't know if you're trying to get a new job or if this is a vacation. You've got good news around money or travel or a car or a job. It could be any of those things. And if it's a job, it may be at a distance or require travel. New job, money. I see it. I see it. And I feel like you are skating through just fine. Yeah, That's what I feel like. When I pulled in that other spread, and I saw that Queen of Pentacles, and I was like, is that a money message for her too? And it was, because the Ace of Pentacles came out, and that's why I stopped. I was like, okay, what is that? And then, yeah, I do feel like that you've got good news coming around, a new opportunity that may be at a distance or maybe something to do with travel. Okay. I think you've had questions. You've been questioning yourself, whether or not you could really pull it off. I don't know what this is as far as pulling a job, but it looks good. You got some good money news. King of Pentacles there. Hell yes. So I like that for you, Rebecca. I like that for you. I like that for you. Hey, Ashley, so they can email me their question too. I'm letting them do that. I know that's kind of a new thing, Ashley, but I put my email in here too. She may have emailed me already. She did. Joy emailed me. She gave me her question. I got you, Joy. It's in the email. All right, I need to update again. What? Oh my goodness. Rebecca. Well, I feel like that's about to come to an end. I feel like that's about to come to an end, that period of unemployment. All right. And Deb, if you want to email me too, you can, since you Cash Apped me. I need to update again. After Jenny is Michelle. And then Deb. It's just easier because sometimes, you know how YouTube does with questions in the chat, it won't put it. And we're sitting there and they're saying, I put it. Did you see it? I'm like, no, I didn't see it. And it's like, no, just email me. Yeah, you can just email it to me, Deb, if you want. Do you have my email, Deb? If you don't, it's enchantedcottage333@gmail.com. Oh, wow, Rebecca. You do? Okay, I gotcha. All right, so next up is Laura. Laura G. You'll always be known as Laura G. Laura G did 2 questions too. Let's do Laura G. Well, hey, Michelle, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. I know, man, it's hopping tonight. Laura is a Gemini, the Libra, and then Kay the Cancer. Okay, let's see what we got here. I assume both of these. I know the Libra is a romantic interest. Is Kay the Cancer a romantic interest too? I think they are, Laura, but I'm going to just double check with you. There you go, Michelle. But let's see about this Libra. Lord have mercy. Give me this Libra as it relates to Laura. Okay. Hey, Lala. So on the 3 card ones, it's just a real quick answer, and we only pull 3 cards, and we don't really clarify or get a lot of details on the 3 cards. All right, hang on, Laura. Let's see about this Libra. What's going on with this Libra toward Laura the Gemini? What's going on with this Libra toward Laura the Gemini? What's going on with this Libra toward Laura the Gemini? Sure, Lala. What's going on with the Libra? I remember reading about the Libra before. What's going on with the Libra? What's going on with this Libra? What's going on with this Libra? Oh, Lord, Laura. In one card, I got the answer for you. Yup. You must have felt the Libra's energy. Death reversed. First card out. That's a come back around card. 5 of Pentacles. He'd be missing you. 9 of Wands, yes. Why is the 5 of Pentacles 9 of Wands here? Lord, why is the 5 of Pentacles 9 of Wands here? What's up with that? I think he's brooding, but I don't know. I think he's brooding. That's been, Laura, that has been, Laura, were you there today when I was reading All Signs today? I kept getting, people are brooding over people. Like I kept getting that today. Like I kept, forever, so many signs I kept getting that message. There's a tear in my beer. I kept getting that shit, and I'm crying my heart out. And I swear to God, I think, no, you're not crazy at all, Laura. You're spot the hell on. He's brooding. This Libra's brooding. 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, beating himself up over something. Yeah, right. Mish, I know Mish was there today. I don't know if I can't remember, Laura, because things, sometimes it feels like Groundhog Day, and I can't remember for sure if you heard it or not. Knight of Cups in reverse. Boy, he's beating himself up. The Sun card. We could be happy. That could be us. That could be us, but what? Fill in the blank, Laura. Do you know what goes in the blank? This could be us, except you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, the Sun, Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups in reverse. This could be us, except blah blah blah. Would he be blaming you for something, Laura? He's brooding. He wants you back. Hey, Sunflower, thank you. He's definitely brooding, though. He is brooding, and I think he's torturing himself with the 9 of Wands here. It's like, dude. He didn't do anything. Maybe he's blaming himself. I don't know. Maybe the answer is this could be us, but I did this and such. How does he feel about himself in this? I think with that 9 of Wands, he may be beating himself up. How does he feel toward himself as it relates to this connection? Let me isolate that for you, Laura. Let me do that. How does he see himself in this thing? Ah, look at there. He's blaming himself. He's saying I was a douche. Emperor reverse. He's saying I was a douche. I was selfish. I was argumentative. Did he lie with that 2 of Swords? I don't know. But that's conflict or, disagreement, blockage, button heads with that 2 of Swords here. You know what? He says, if only I had taken a leap of faith. If only. He's got the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, Laura. He's got the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. No, this is him blaming himself. He blames himself. I knew he was blaming somebody, and I'm like, yeah, but with that 9 of Wands, man, maybe he is blaming himself. He is. He feels like he was the douche. So, yeah. And he's like, this could be us if I hadn't screwed up. This could be us. He's really he's brooding and beating himself up. He's like, if only I had taken a leap of faith, or if only I had done this or that. He was too afraid. Does this make sense, Laura? That he would have been afraid, fearing disaster, avoidant? Would that make sense that he was an avoidant? Knight of Swords, nervous Nelly. Hey, Debbie. How you doing, Debbie, Texas? Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. And he's literally, sometimes the Emperor card, when it comes out in the reverse, has to do with I didn't man up and I should have. I didn't stand on business and I should have. And sometimes it can be, I didn't stand up. I didn't, I was douche. Right. He's coming in as a Knight of Swords, which is, interesting. And it's in the upright. So it's like he sees himself as having acted immature. Flighty. So you're not crazy. You're not crazy, Deb. Let's see what's going on with this Cancer. Are you, Debbie? Well, if you do, I hope you have sweet dreams, Debbie, Texas. Laura, let's see what's going on with this Cancer toward you. What's going on with this Cancer toward Laura the Gemini? What's going on with this Cancer? How's this Cancer coming toward Laura? How's this Cancer coming toward Laura? I got you, Deb. I saw it come through. Thank you, love. What's going on with this Cancer toward Laura the Gemini? Hell, Laura, that Sun card be hitting you, girl. Sun card, 4 of Wands. What? This Cancer is wondering if you're the one. Cancer's all in, baby. Look at there. Chariot card. That's Cancer energy. 4 of Wands, the Sun. Cancer's like, this could be my person. This could be my person. Could this Cancer be falling for you, Laura? Could this Cancer be falling for you? Because the Cancer is ready to roll. It's go time in Cancer's mind. It's go time. Cancer's all in. Cancer wants something long term and feels like this could be it. Cancer's all in. Give me more on the Cancer. 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 Lover's card, 9 of Wands. Oh, Page of Cups in reverse. The thing about it is, Laura, he may be a little bit clingy. This Cancer may be a little bit clingy. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. The Cancer has some fears. Cancer fears loss. But, okay, here's the thing, Laura. Here's the thing that you got to be concerned about, Laura. This Cancer may get a little bit obsessive. Okay. Like, you may have to have this conversation of, you don't own me. And look, sometimes that's the clash between water and air. Not always. It kind of depends. But Cancer, yes, but as I dig, I see some fears here on the Cancer. And the last card I pulled out was the Devil card. And sometimes that can be a card of obsessive. And especially when I had already said clingy before I saw the Devil card. And then I'm like, oh, that is the caution on the Cancer. That's this Cancer may be a little bit afraid of being left or being by themselves, possibly a little bit codependent. Okay. So just be mindful of that. I don't dislike the Cancer, but you may find yourself having to have that conversation, right? I hope that helps. Hey, Mish. So actually, I don't. I like a lesser backstory because that tends to sometimes influence the reading. And plus, it makes it harder for me to figure out what to actually ask the cards sometimes. But that's what I got, Laura. I don't dislike the Cancer, but just be mindful of and watch out for that as you go along. I would still see the Cancer. I would just say, just be mindful that that came out in the energies. All right. Oh, you're fine, Mish. You're fine. That's perfect. But I hope that helps you, Miss Laura. I hope that helps you, sweetie. I think I've got another update or two on the screen. Oh, I do. Let's see here. After Deb is Anastasia. Anastasia is here. I need to check my quantities. Can I do that? Let me check my quantities. Let's see where we're at. And I just got a cash out too from, I don't know how to pronounce that, but let's see here. Let's see where we're at on quantities. Okay. We're gonna do this. Why are you doing that? And this, and this. I've got 3 of each left. All right, let's see here. I either got a Cash App or a, hang on. I saw 15 come in from, I think it was Lahua. Oh, that was you, Lala. I got you. Oh, okay. You sent it. I got it. It came through. What? It came through PayPal. That's you, right? Lahua? Is that you, Lala? I think that's you. All right, Lala. You'll be after Anastasia. All right. So let's update the list again. After Deb is Anastasia and then Lala. Okay. Yep, I got you, love. All right. After Laura is Victoria. All right, Miss Victoria. Let's see what's up with Miss Victoria. All right. Let's go read Victoria's question. Let's find Victoria here. Here we go, Victoria. Victoria, 2 questions. We want to ask about reconnected with my ex, consistent for 2 months, but now flaky. How's he feeling and will we be in a relationship? Let's see what's going on for Victoria. Let's see what's going on with Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria, please. Lucas toward Victoria, please. Give me Lucas toward Victoria. Give me Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Give me Lucas's feelings, please, toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Lucas toward Victoria. Death reversed. He wants to work things out. He does want to work things out. Good God, the Sun card. I see him offering you something. I know you know, that was your second question. He ain't going, oh, wait a minute. He's gotten distracted here. Let me get the 7 of Cups. Hey, Andrea Lulu, what's up, love bug? Why is the 7 of Cups here? He's gotten distracted. You know, the thing about it is, I think some other person has turned his head, Victoria, but I don't know that he's going to act on it. I don't know that he's going to act on it. Okay. He's got it, it's coming in like a temporary distraction. I've got the death card in the reverse. That's a reunion with you. I also have the sun card. You make this person happy. And then I got the 7 of Cups, and that speaks to options or, oh, wait, maybe there's other options. King of Swords in reverse, distracted, turned away. But 4 of Cups in reverse, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Victoria. 4 of Wands, she's my person. Okay. She's my 1111. She's my person. So it's like there's this distraction, world reversed. Is there somebody that he may, there's somebody he may have a past with that goes back before you even. He's got some history with this person. I kind of think that she may be a little bit nasty. I don't like her. He's guarded with her. He's guarded. And is he going to take her back? No. Does he want her back? No, he's not going to want her back. But there may be some conversation there. There may be some conversation between these two. Ultimately, I see there being too much of an obstacle between those two, him not wanting her back. And so I get that he's temporarily distracted. Let this play out. Give him his space to let it play out. And let him recognize what's up with this person. All right. Is what I'm getting. There's a soul bond between you and Lucas. All right. And I do feel like that you guys will be in a relationship. I kind of saw that a little bit, but I'm going to clarify that because I know you did ask a second question that was separate. So we are going to clarify that for you, Victoria, and just double check. But I really feel very strongly about that. Let's see what we got. You're having a tough night? I'm sorry, Andrea. I hope things get better for you. I hope you feel better. What about this relationship and this reconnect between Lucas and Victoria? Hey, love. What about this reconnect? Am I really? No way. So you know exactly what's up. Can I tell you, I think that ex wants money or stability from your person, from Lucas. Am I right about that? Would she be a bit of a gold digger or looking for someone to give her some stability? That's what I saw in the damn cards. That's what I saw. God, tarot's real. All right. What about I do feel like you guys are going to be in a connection again, Victoria, but let me see here. You do? Okay. Is she a bitch or cold? Or is she an air sign? Well, who is it? I don't know. You don't have to say her name, but, you know. I got that she's kind of cold. God, tarot is so fucking real. She don't care about him. She don't care about him. And he knows it. Or he'll figure that out. Yes. That's his wish. Yes. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. You guys will be. I don't know if you guys will get married, but I do see you in a long-term connection. All right? I do. You don't give her much energy. Yeah, and I don't think he will either. I think he's just like, what? You know, I get it being very temporary distraction for him, if that makes sense. But yeah, I do feel like you guys are going to be in a connection. All right. You'll have a reunion. So I hope that helps, Victoria. Hey, Victoria, go leave me a review because I nailed it. Go leave me a review. Have you left me a review before, Victoria? And if you're not a member of my loyalty program, why not? You can accumulate points toward your next reading. If you join, it's free to join, and you can accumulate points for a review for what you spent tonight and da-da-da. Okay? And for joining. Are you, Andrea? Thank you, love. But that's what I got, Miss Victoria, and I hope that helps. I hope that helps. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. I love tarot, y'all. I really do. Like, that's what makes tarot fun. Love my job. Doesn't feel like a job even, but okay. All right. So Eric has a 3-question spread. Let me timestamp for Eric real quick. 106. Okay, so Eric will do the best we can. So Eric, what is going on with Sophie in relation to her motivation and emotion toward me? Let's get Sophie's energy toward you in 3 cards, Eric. Let's see how we do on this thing. Give me 3 cards. Give me Sophie toward Eric. 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 Hey, Eric, I got you. Give me Sophie toward Eric. Sophie toward Eric. Sophie toward Eric. She wants to take it to the next level with you, but she's waiting on you. The Fool card, the Hangman, Page of Cups in reverse. She may be afraid to fully express her emotions. She's not really opening up about her emotions, but she definitely wants a connection with you. She definitely wants to take a leap of faith with you with the Fool card here. But it's kind of like she's waiting on you. She's hesitant to express her emotion toward you. And I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but she does feel emotion towards you. She's just not expressing it. Maybe even a little bit of a secret admirer vibe, but I don't know if it's that, but she definitely does want to take a leap of faith with you, Eric. She definitely does. So I hope that gave you some clarity, Eric. You'll have to let me know. It does make sense? Okay. So my 3-card spread is a hit? Possibly toward you. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, because I did pull my, Page of Cups in reverse for me sometimes can be a secret admirer, especially with these other 2 cards. The Fool card, the Hangman, she's invested for sure. But she wants something with you. She wants a connection with you for sure, Eric. You'll have to let me know if that makes sense to you. Okay? I hope so. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Thank you, Eric. All right. Amanda is up next. Let me timestamp for Amanda. Amanda has 1 question. Well, you asked me 3, Amanda. Why did he pull away? Will he come back? Does he love me? Let's see what's going on. What's going on with this person? Let's see what's going on with this person towards you, Amanda. Let's see what we can find out. What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? What can you tell me about this person that has pulled away from Amanda? Hierophant in the reverse, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Boy, he hit the reverse. High Priestess. He went silent. He absolutely went silent. There's something here that caused him to backpedal big time. Man, I get a strong backpedal. Why? What is it about committing or going to the next level that's the problem with him, Amanda? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right. He's afraid of taking this to the next level. Absolutely. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Hierophant in the reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. You know what's interesting? Four of Wands. He feels, he ran. He feels like you're his person. Both Leos. He feels like you're his person. Which is crazy. He'll come back around. He'll come back around. I do have that death reversed. He will come back around. He feels like you're his person. I think his issue, though, Amanda, is around commitment. I think it's around commitment. I've got him totally quiet right now. Just crickets with that High Priestess. But here's what's crazy, though, is, you know what I think the problem is here is I think he looks for you to make him happy. Now, hear me out. I know on the surface you're like, that doesn't make any sense for you to say. No, he's got to be happy before he comes into a connection. All you can do is add to that. He's the Wheel of Fortune here in the reverse, and then the Temperance, the Ten of Cups. It's like he wants you to be his peace. He wants you to be his happiness. And you can't be that for him. He can't be that for you. You've got to come into this thing in the Ten of Cups upright energy. He ran like Forrest. And I kind of think that he's expecting way too much out of a connection, any connection. You know, a lot of times when we are looking at connections and love, we look for the right thing, but in the wrong place. You know, we've got to first find it in ourselves. And I think that's the problem. I would not be shocked if he didn't run again. I think he'll come back, Mandy, but I think he may run again. I'm telling you. He got cheated on prior to me. Yeah, and he's afraid that's going to happen again. He's an avoidant all day long. He ran. That's why he runs. He's afraid this is a repeat. He's afraid this is a repeat of what he's gone through, and he doesn't want that. You know, it's crazy. He can see himself being with you, but also, you know, it's kind of like he's got that unhealed wound, Mandy. I think he'll come back around. Knight of Wands in reverse. I think he'll come back around, but I'm going to tell you, he's going to go again. Page of Pentacles in reverse. He don't trust nobody. Nobody. He's got love for you, but he don't trust nobody. He loves you, but I think it's going to be a roller coaster ride. Dealing with somebody with an unhealthy attachment issue can be emotionally exhausting unless they will fix it and heal it. But that's what's up, Mandy. That's what's up. Just because you're aware of it, that you have an attachment, unhealthy attachment style, doesn't mean that somebody can do better. They've got to want to fix that, and they got to be aware of how to deal with that from a shadow work perspective. But that's what I think is what you're dealing with, Mandy. I think that's what you're dealing with, my love. And I hope that helps you. All right, next up is Alicia. And I'm going to timestamp for Alicia real quick. And she wants to know if the guy that she is dating has genuine feelings for her. Does this guy have genuine feelings for Alicia? Does this guy have genuine feelings for Alicia? Does this guy have genuine feelings? What are the feelings of this person toward Alicia? Hang on a minute. Give me this person that she's seeing, his energy toward her. Is there genuine emotion? Is there genuine feelings from this guy towards Alicia? I believe that, Mandy. I believe that. Thank you, love. I hope that helped you, baby. Give me this person that Alicia is dating toward her. Give me this guy toward her. Give me this guy toward her. Ace of Pentacles. He's genuine. Hell yeah, he's genuine. He's a little stressed, but he really wants something with you. He really wants something stable. He's genuine. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. 10 of Wands is a little bit bothersome. I'm going to find out what's up with that. He may be overthinking this a little bit or stress. What's this? What's this 10 of Wands? He's afraid. He doesn't want to waste his time. He doesn't want to waste his time, but he feels like this is a good opportunity. So, okay, he's in his head about this a lot. Here's his concerns. He doesn't want to waste his time. He doesn't want a disaster, but he sees this as a good opportunity that he doesn't want to pass up. And he doesn't want to let this opportunity pass him by, if that makes sense. So, yeah. And his intention is to offer you something, offer you a connection, offer you a relationship. I like this for you. Is there anything else? Is there anything else about this? Anything else about this? Alicia, what's his zodiac sign? Just let me know that. I'm just curious. If you know it, I'm just curious. Of course he is. How did I know with that Nine of Wands? How did I freaking know? I'm like, dude's a Virgo. He thinks a lot. He's an overthinker big time. All right, Alicia, he's a big overthinker. That's not uncommon for Virgos. Geminis are right behind them, but Virgos especially. All right. He's going to hold back from opening up to you for a little bit. He's going to hold back from opening up. He's got fears. But I do think he will. I do think he'll open up to you. I just think it's going to take him a long time to, he may have some trust issues, right? May have some trust issues. But I do think he'll open up. I don't think he wants to let this opportunity get by him. He's been hurt a lot in the past. I will tell you that too, Alicia. He's been hurt a lot. He's got some trust issues. But I think when it comes down to it, he's not going to let you go. And I'm going to tell you what may happen. He may be so slow opening up, because I do get that he's going to be pretty slow opening up. And it may be that you have to be like, look, if you don't open up to me, I'm gone. And he may have to be, that may be what causes him to go in that Four of Cups in reverse thing and be like, no, 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 don't go, kind of thing. So there may be some, push pull with that, if that makes sense, Alicia. But I think that's what I see here. I think he's very well intended. I think he's very well intended. So I would definitely have to give him some time, and I would talk to him if I were you, and that was my spread. I'd be like, okay, let's see what's up. What sign are you, Alicia? Just so I know. It does make sense. Just wasn't sure if I was being played. He's just scared. He's got trust issues. I think he's pretty solid, though. You're a Capricorn. Oh, boy. Both of y'all have trust issues. Look, I'm a Capricorn moon. This is kind of not funny, but I always say about Capricorns, tell me you've had childhood trauma without telling me you've had childhood trauma. Oh, I'm a Capricorn. Right. So, yeah. But I would definitely have to give it a shot. I hope that helped you, Alicia. You'll have to let me know. And next up, we have Rochelle, which is Mocha Drop. Let's see what's up with Mocha Drop. Let me go to her. She has just a 3-card spread. So we're going to do that real quick. Let's see what we got, my love. Will Ed get past whatever he's upset about? Let's find out. Let's find out. Give me Ed. Oh, wow. Give me Ed going forward. Is he going to get over himself? What are the energies of Ed going forward for Rochelle? Is he going to get over himself? Is he going to get over it? Is he going to get his panties out of a wad? Will he get over this, whatever he's upset about? Will he get over it? Will he get over it? Let's find out. Will he get over it? Will Ed get over it? Will Ed get over it? He's going to hold on to that shit. Judgment in the reverse, world reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. He's going to hold on to that shit. He's holding a great, he won't let it go. The world reversed. Unfinished business. That's the unfinished business card. Judgment in the reverse is like obstacles, a wedge between you. And then the Knight of Wands in reverse can be somebody mad. Can be somebody mad. He's going to hold on to that shit. Mocha Drop, is this a fixed sign? Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, the professional grudge holders. Lord. He gonna hold on to it. He gonna hold on to it, Mocha. He's gonna hold on to it. I hope that gave you some clarity, Mocha Drop. I wish I could pull more on that, but it's 3 cards. But I know we'll talk later in the week. Mocha and I, do you mind me saying it? Mocha and I have a video chat, tarot chat later I forgot what day it is, but I've got it on my calendar, Mocha Drop. Anyway, but we'll talk. God, it's so crazy. I can see behaviors and say, that's a Virgo. That's a fixed sign. It's crazy, man. All right. Thanks, love. I hope that gave you what you wanted, though. I hope that gave you what you wanted as far as, for this evening. Next up is Diana. Next up is Diana. Diana is, let me go back. Here we go. Let me go to her question. Diana has two questions, and Diana is Alan. Oh, wow. Wow, Diana. Let's see what's going on with Alan. Why is he one way around her and another when they're not together? Give me Alan. Okay, good. Make a drop. Give me Alan toward Diana. What's going on with this craziness? Give me Alan toward Diana. Give me Alan toward Diana. Alan toward Diana. There she is. Hey, love. Give me Alan toward Diana. Give me Alan toward Diana. Give me Alan toward Diana. Hey, Deborah. How you doing? Give me Alan toward Diana. What's going on with this craziness? What's going on with this? What's going on with this? Page of Wands in the reverse, Seven of Wands. Chariot. Diana, could he be influenced by other people when he's not around you, friends or family or something, or worried about what other people think? He's very guarded about something, and I think it's about them finding out that he's talking to you or something about that. I think he's worried about people and what people would think. Leo and Aquarius. It's like all of a sudden he's reserved and guarded. Chariot card. And, of course, that's when he's away. It's like he becomes very guarded. Maybe he's just private. Shit, I don't know. Knight of Pentacles here, but in the reverse. Six of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay. Here's what's up. He gets easily distracted, which is odd for a fixed sign, but he gets easily distracted. And that's not good because Six of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think he's truly enmeshed in this thing like you would like. Invested, enmeshed, rooted, grounded in this thing with you. Okay? And I think he's guarded. I think he kind of, I don't know either, and I'm going to see if I can figure this out. But I kind of think you may end up going round and round with him on this thing with that Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Sometimes that's a time waster. Six of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands in the reverse. That's something that, somebody else shows them a little of attention and they turn their head, or you're out of sight, out of mind. It's also a card of a false start with the Ace of Wands in reverse too. He's guarded though with that Seven of Wands. It's like he don't want to let you get close to him. He don't want to let you get close to him. He may get away from you and go into this fear thing. Let's see. I'm going to clarify the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. Why? Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. I don't think this is going to, he's guarded. Tower in the reverse, Death reversed. This is the thing. He's got fears. He's got fears. And I think he gets away from you, and those fears really come up in his mind very heavily. All right. And then I think he gets around you and he warms up again. But overall, I think that's the problem is I don't think he's going to really go anywhere, like leave you kind of thing. But at the same time, I kind of get that this kind of is like going to be a repeating cycle with this person. You know, again, I don't think he's going to go anywhere. There's obstacles, though, to this thing moving forward. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Tower in reverse. Lots of fears. You know, this is crazy. I think it is fears. It's like he wants to invest. He feels like this is a good opportunity, but at the end of the day, he just can't bring himself to fully be in. Yeah, exactly. And I could see him doing that from the cards. I'm not letting you go. See, I see that. But then the thing is I see him continuing to do this. I don't see him wanting to leave you, but at the same time, I don't see his behavior really making any changes. So it's kind of like, you know, you got to decide if this is good enough. And then go from there. Sometimes Aquarians struggle with avoidant behavior. Sometimes they have mommy issues around abandonment. See, yeah. Sometimes they have issues around abandonment. And unfortunately, Diana, that's something you can't, there's nothing you can really do to solve that problem or all the reassurance from outside of him is not going to resolve his issue. He may think it is, okay, but at the same time, he'll keep doing that until he goes to the root of the problem and solves the problem, which would be to do some work on himself, right, around that. Yeah, I know, man. I don't like that either, Diana. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. That's what bothers me about this. Yes. It's kind of like I get this energy of literally in and out with him. He leaves and he comes back around. He detaches and comes back around. He gets distracted and comes back around with that Death card in the reverse. And it's all out of fear with that Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Tower in reverse. And I'm going to say this from an ethereal standpoint, okay, from a divine standpoint. This is supposed to happen. You and him have connected to learn, you know, to mirror this stuff to each other, right? And now whether he gets it or not, who knows? But that's the point of this thing from a divine standpoint, you know, with that Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. The reason the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse is he's not gotten it yet. He's not learned the lesson yet. The lesson is not, you know, and he's resistant to making any changes. That's why the Death card is here in the reverse too. All right. It's like I'm almost getting like he's planted in his ways. He may be a little bit stubborn as far as changing and even admitting that there should be some difference in the way that he acts. And that's a real problem because you won't ever see anybody change until they admit that there's an issue. That's only step one, but it's an important one. And without it, it ain't gonna happen. But that's what I got, Diana. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, love. We're going to look at your second question and what you can expect for the month of June. What can Diana expect for the month of June? What can Diana expect for the month of June? What can Diana expect for the month of June? What can Diana expect for the month of June? What can Diana expect for the month of June? I got you, Diana. Diana, you are going to be working on boundaries. That is going to be the universe the universe has got you working on boundaries, setting some boundaries, having your standards, learning to stand your ground, learning to advocate and speak your truth, even when your voice shakes, and not worry about what let the chips fall where they may. Speaking up for yourself, advocating for yourself, setting boundaries, learning to stand your ground with people and in situations. The Star card. I love that. Who's the Aquarius, you or him? I think you'll have to tell me. I can't remember who the Aquarius is. You'll have to let me know. This may be with him that you're standing your ground. What is this about? Diana, be careful who you open up to. I'm getting advice for you. Be stealth. Keep people on a need-to-know basis. Be very cautious about who you open up to and who you trust. Him. This is setting boundaries with him then. Be careful about who you open up to and who you trust. You may have somebody around you that you can't trust, and I don't know if it's family or friend or what. Gemini, Moon, and Mars. But I kind of think you're a Leo, he's an Aquarius. I kind of think you've got somebody that wants to undermine your success. Be careful of that. What I'm getting is go in stealth. Go in stealth. Keep people on a need-to-know basis as far as what you're doing. You've got somebody that's really trying to undermine your success. I don't know if this is a coworker or a family member or what, but somebody wants to see you fall. You know, and I'm going to say this, Diana, don't let it worry you. We've all got haters, but just know that that's out there and that there's somebody around you that may be a bit of a gossip, may try to undermine you in some way or something of that nature. It may be a coworker or family or even a frenemy. All right. But be careful of that. Be careful of that. Anything else for her? You got somebody new you're going to be dealing with. You got a new person. You got options. You are going to start looking around at others. You got somebody new here. You'll definitely start dating around. I think you're going to I kind of think you're going to stand your ground with that that Aquarius. That's kind of what I'm getting. But I do get the month of June being a happy month for you, a good month. So I hope that helps you, Diana. I hope that gave you some clarity, my love. Oh, you think you know who it is? Really? I kept getting that it was somebody that you've got history with. And it could very well be an ex. I don't like whoever it is, I'll tell you that. So yeah, just be mindful of that. But I hope that gave you some clarity. Okay. Yeah, be careful of that. Do not trust. No trust there. Good. Thank you. All right, let's go to Jessica. Jessica is long distance person, 16 months, starting an affair with a third party. What? Excuse me? Jessica, what in the world? What in the world? Oh my gosh, this is Storytime Kitchen. Let's see what we can find out for you, love. How does he feel about Jessica? How does he feel about Jessica? How does this person feel toward 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 Jessica, please? How does this person feel toward Jessica? How does this person feel toward Jessica? Give me his feelings toward Jessica, please. Give me his feelings toward Jessica. Give me his feelings toward Jessica, please. Ace of Wands in the reverse. 7 of Wands. Guarded. Justice card. Guarded, but feels like he owes you an apology. Guarded, triggered, not wanting to do anything about it, but feeling like that he owes you an apology. I'm going to get more on this. Give me more on these feelings of this person toward Jessica. Triggered, defensive. The world reverse. He knows he left you hanging. There's unfinished business here. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. So this is the thing. Right now, this person is feeling defensive about their actions. Okay. They know good and well they didn't do you right. They know they owe you an apology, but I don't think they want to do anything about making an apology right now. That's their energy here. They know good and well there's unfinished business, there's unanswered questions, et cetera, with the World card in the reverse. But it's kind of like this person is defensive or triggered about it, and kind of feels like they're trying to make excuses or defend their actions rather than apologize. And it's kind of like, if I ignore it long enough, it'll go away. Give me more on this. 8 of Wands, Judgment in the reverse. So I do have communication, but it's not good. Judgment in the reverse. 5 of Wands. It's like he reaches out to tell you, hey, we're not doing this. I'm not coming back. What in the drama is going on here with this person? He's very combative about this. Very combative. It's like he knows and he just doesn't want to admit it. It's like he's dug his heels in. You're dealing with somebody that's being a douche, that knows they're being a douche, and insists on continuing to be a douche. God. How does he feel about this other person? Let's see how he feels about the other person. How does he feel about the other person? How does he feel about the other person? How does he feel about this other person that he's currently dealing with? How does he feel about this other person? What's the feelings here? How does he feel about this person? How does he feel about the other person? How does he feel about the other person, please? How does he feel about the other person? Tower in the reverse, death in the reverse, 9 of Wands in the reverse. He feels like this is the same old shit, different day. He feels like he's in some kind of pattern. He's not going to stick with this person. All right. It's kind of like he feels like same shit, different day with this person. Yeah, judgment in the reverse, obstacles. He's going to give up on this. 9 of Wands. Good God Almighty. He's going to rebound on this one. He's going to jump from her to somebody else. He's going to jump from her to somebody else. He doesn't like to be alone, I'll tell you that. He jumps from person to person. He don't take no time between. He'll always have somebody there. He's one of those that can't sleep alone, can't be alone kind of thing. That's what I've got here. Yeah, it's a false start between those two. He's going to move on to somebody else. He's going to move on to somebody else. Let's see what the outcome will be between you and this person, because I know you had asked about that. Let's see what we can find out. What is the outcome between Jessica and this guy? What is the overall outcome, please? What's the overall outcome between these two? What's the overall outcome between these two? What's the overall out? How is this going to go between these two ultimately? How is this going to end up? How is this going to end up between these two? How is this going to end up between these two? How is this going to end up between these two? How is this going to end up between these two? How is this going to work out between these two? Knight of Wands in reverse, Judgment in the reverse, 7 of Wands. He pushes you away. He's just real defensive about it. He's not going to get it. He's got a lot of anger issues, I do believe. He's very combative, and that's the issue. The Judgment card in the reverse, that's the obstacle. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Swords. Yeah. He's got a lot of issues. He's got a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Probably fears. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Big lesson for you, unfortunately. The bad thing is he wants something. He wants a long-term connection. He just doesn't know how to go about it. He just doesn't know how to go about it. And he's just wasting his time is what he's doing. And everybody else is. Everybody else that he deals with is collateral damage in his own journey to self-destruct. So that's what I got, Jessica. I hope that helps. I'm going to go over here real quick. Give me just a minute. Let me see if I can do something here. Give me 1 second, y'all. This may take me a minute. I'm going to try to do something real quick. Give me 1 second. This is like hunting a needle in a haystack. And I may not have success doing what I'm trying to do, but we're going to see. We're going to try real quick. See if we can't find this real quick. Damn it. I was hoping I could find this quick. There it is right there. All right. All right, story time. I don't know if you're here story time or not, but anyway, but that's what I got, Jessica. And I hope that gave you clarity, beautiful. I hope that gave you clarity. Thank you for booking with me. Appreciate it. All right, that was Jessica. All right. Next up is Tavy. I am hot. Can I go adjust my air conditioning real quick before we read for Tavy? Give me just a second. There's Tavy. How you doing, baby girl? Give me just a minute. I'm going to go adjust my air. I'm hot. I got cold earlier, though, and I cut it up, and I knew I said when I did that, I said, you're going to regret this, but oh well. Here we go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That'll be better. That will be better. All right, Tavy. Let me timestamp for you real quick. All right, Miss Tavy, let's see what's up. Tavy. Will I be moving out of Philly to Florida? What is the likely outcome of me and my nonprofit acquiring land in North Carolina? Okay, Tavy. Let's see what's up. Let's look at the energies of this move from Philly to Florida. Let's look at the energies here of this move for Tavy. Philly to Florida. How does this look? What do the energies look like for Tavy to move? What does it look like for Tavy to move? From Philly to Florida. What does this look like for a move? That's a long move, right? From Philly to Florida. How does this look for Tavy? How do the energies look for a move from Philly to Florida? How does this look for Tavy? Move from Philly to Florida. Philly to Florida. How does this look? Yes. Be patient, though. There may be some delays, but you will move. And it looks like when you do move, it almost looks like there's a delay, and then it picks back up. It's almost like you put it on hold for a little bit, and then it picks back up. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I think the timing may get delayed a little bit. Four of Wands, though, it's something to do with. Oh, okay. I do think it looks good, though. I think yeah, you're trying to delay it as long as you can. I do feel like you will, but you're going, girl, you going. Bye, Tavy. You're going. You are going. You are literally getting the cards of going. I can see you holding back, not wanting to, though. I think you love where you're at. Four of Cups in reverse. It's like you feel like when you leave Philly, you're leaving a little bit of your heart there. But I see you smiling. There's something about this, though, that this is good, though. You're going to be happy. Tavia, I know you don't want to go, but you're going to be happy. You're going to be happy if you like, whether you like it or not, damn it. No, I get that you're going to be happy. You are. I think you're going to come out of your shell a little bit or make friends or be more social. Maybe. I don't know what that means, Q2. But yeah, I can see you torn. I do feel like when you leave Philly, you feel like you're leaving a little bit of your heart there. But I do feel like it's a good move. I feel like you'll be happy. I think you'll bounce back. I'm getting that energy. And I think you're going to make new friends and new inroads and possibly find love there. Oh, question 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see about the land in North Carolina. No, I don't think you'll be happy to move, but I think once you move, you'll be happy when you get there. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So, no, I don't think you want to move. And the cards are telling me that you're leaving, kicking and screaming, but that once you get there and you get acclimated, that you'll be happy and that you'll have some good times there in Florida, if that makes sense. Oh, no. How does this look for this acquisition? Well, you don't want to go. I don't know about kicking and screaming, but you don't want to go. You'll be sad to leave Philly, and that's okay. But I think once you get to Florida, I think you'll be happy there, and you'll have some. It'll be happy once you get there. How does this land acquisition look? How does this land acquisition look? How does the land acquisition look? Oh, okay. How does the land acquisition look for North Carolina? Is that going to happen? Does that look like it's going to go? Yeah, but it's slow. It's stuck right now. I definitely have them being in a bad place, kind of stuck in some toxic patterns or whatever you want to call it. Well, when you said it's a mess, but I do see things turning around for it. King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. This is you and somebody else working together to help it, to work through things, I believe. Is there somebody else that is going to be working with you on this that's very helpful? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's going to go. This is going to happen. Yes, you will be involved. You and somebody else. I don't know if it's that attorney or somebody else, but there's another person here that's very helpful, okay, in this thing. It's like you've got financial backing and your heart is in this. I don't know if that makes sense, but I really like it. I really like it. I don't think it's going to go smooth. the transition, but I ultimately think that it will happen. I think there's going to be obstacles. I think there's going to be challenges, but I feel like you guys are going to overcome them. And I do feel like that you guys will get, look, 10 of Pentacles. There's something about you building a legacy with this. Okay. Is this you building a legacy or leaving your mark on the world? What is this? Does that make sense to you, Tavy? It's like you're building a legacy or leaving your mark on the world in a positive way, right? With North Carolina. You know what may happen, Tavy? You may go to Florida. You may go to Florida first and then go to North Carolina. I kind of feel like you may move to Florida and then North Carolina. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. I kind of feel like you're going to move and then you're going to move again, Tavy. Could that be the case? Oh, really? Okay. See, I kind of feel like you will, because I'm getting you moving to Florida. And at first, I kind of get you being like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. And then you get there and you're happy. And then when I pull this, I'm like, she's moving there. Oh, Tavy. I love that. Well, you're going to do it. That's the outcome. This is about building a legacy right here. That's where I got that from. You will. You'll leave your mark. You'll leave your mark. It is pretty awesome, isn't it, Mish? I think you're going to move twice, Tavy. And I think it's going to go well. I tell you, that energy around that land in North Carolina, once it gets settled out, it's going to be fine. But the transition is going to be murky. It's going to be murky, if that makes sense. Oh, I love that, Tavy. That is amazing. I love that. Well, that's what I see. I love that, Tavy. But I think you will. You'll leave your mark on the world. Yes, a pioneer. I love that for you. You know, I think you're a strong woman. I think you're going to be fine. I got all the faith in the world in you. It is, isn't it, Joy? I love that, Tavy. Love, love, love it for you. I did, Tavy. I sure did. I did see it being successful and happy. I sure did. I get the best days being in the future, for sure. And I love it. Oh, Tavy. Big hugs to you. I love that for you. Oh. Well, I love that, Mish. I love that. So I hope that helped you, Tavy. We're going to roll on to Stacy. Stacy. What's up, Stacy Boo? And how are you doing? I don't know if she's here or not. If not, I know she'll catch this after the fact. We're going to read about this Leo. Thank you, Tavy. This Leo that Stacy has been seeing for a month. Tell me the Leo towards Stacy. I believe Stacy's a Sag. The Leo towards Stacy the Sag. Give me this Leo that she's been seeing now for a month. Give me the Leo towards Stacy. Give me the Leo towards Stacy. Give me the Leo towards Stacy. Give me the Leo toward Stacy. Give me the Leo toward Stacy. Three of Wands, Nine of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Why? Why? I think things may stagnate between you and this Leo. I think things may stagnate. Let's just get a little bit more on it, Stacy. Things may fizzle. Things may fizzle out, Stacy. Let's get more on it. Nine of Swords. Knight of Swords. The Star. Okay, here's the thing. Leo's got some misgivings. I think Leo is fearful. May have abandonment issues. Leo is up in their head. I don't think the Leo wants to throw in the towel, but I think there's a strong knee-jerk reaction to run. There's a nervousness on the part of this Leo. There's some fears here. But the Leo really does want something with you. So there's a push-pull here. What's going to happen? What's going to happen with this Leo? What's going to happen with this Leo? He's so afraid, man. God, he's so afraid of commitment. He's got fears of abandonment issues, nervousness. I think it's almost like he's waiting on the other shoe to drop. He's waiting on you to give him a reason to run. It's like he's expecting it almost. He doesn't want that, but it's like he expects that. And if you look for a reason long enough, you'll find one. And I don't mean that you're not a good person, Stacey. I just mean, Ten of Pentacles, damn. King of Wands in reverse, Hangman. See, this is the thing. He's super invested, but he's got those fears. He's even afraid of opening up and being authentic. I think if he does run, I think he'll come back. Lovers in reverse, Hierophant in reverse. I think the mention of ramping it up is going to make this Leo run. I think that's what it is. You may be looking at kind of an in and out thing with this Leo. He'll take a leap of faith, but then he's going to regret it and say, oh my God, I jumped in too fast. Two of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I should have stayed single. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I got. A lot of fears, and I feel like it's around abandonment, Stacey. I feel like that's what fears around abandonment. I would not walk away from the Leo. I would let it play out, but I would just be very careful about giving my heart away. Even if he offers you something, I think he might run. I think he might instantly be like, shit. If that makes sense. All right, next up is Kyle. But before we do, I'm going to check one thing real quick. All right. So I'm going to officially mark us as being sold out for tonight. I'll read for everybody that's on the list. Oh, somebody just put one in. Larissa. So I'll add you, Larissa. Larissa will be after Anastasia. And she'll be last. Hang on one second. Oh, Debbie, you're changing your question. Okay, I saw that. I got you. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me add Larissa to the last. I got you, Larissa. I'm going to put you after, let's see, we got NAS and then Lala and then Larissa. Thank you. I gotcha. But what we're going to do is I'm going to take this down. Give me 1 second, y'all. There we go. All right. And then I need to change my my banner real quick. There we go. All right. So, all right. Next up is Kyle. Kyle did a 3-question spread. Let me go over here and pull Kyle's question up. Wait. Did Kyle do a oh, there. Oh, no, Kyle didn't do it. He did a regular question. He didn't do a 3-question spread. Duh. Okay, let me timestamp for Kyle real quick. All right. Kyle. Will me and Emmy be in a relationship? Let's see what we can find out, Kyle. Let's see what we can find out. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward, please. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward, please. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward. Emmy and Kyle going forward, please. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward. Give me Emmy and Kyle going forward. Emmy and Kyle going forward. Will there be a relationship here between these two? Emmy and Kyle going forward. Emmy and Kyle going forward. Emmy and Kyle going forward. 8 of Wands in the reverse, 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. I don't feel like it. You guys seem, it looks like you guys might be, there might be something around communication. Yeah. There's something around communication. You guys have unfinished business for sure. And there's energetic investment, but at the end of the day, I see somebody not doing anything. Yeah, 2 of Wands in reverse, 9 of Wands in reverse, King of Wands in reverse. I don't know if that's her or you. Give me her. Hold on just a minute. Give me Emmy toward Kyle. What's the issue here? Give me Emmy toward Kyle. Give me Emmy toward Kyle. Give me Emmy toward Kyle. Emmy toward Kyle. Give me 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 Emmy toward Kyle. She wants something with you, but the problem is, you know, I don't know what the issue is here. It's like she wants something with you. She's got love for you. But I think there may be something. She may be holding a grudge or something towards you. There may be some unforgiveness about something. With the King of Swords here in reverse and the Knight of Cups here in the reverse. And I think she has emotion for you, but I think she's struggling to get past that. Knight of Wands in reverse, it may have to do with something that she thinks that you did, and she doesn't even want to, it's like she doesn't want to talk about it or open up about it. World card in the reverse, unfinished business, but yet not wanting to rehash things. She is attracted to you. I think she's got love, but the Hangman, she's very energetically invested. I just don't see her being able to get past whatever this issue is. And I think she struggles to even tell you or open up to you about it. Nine of Wands in reverse. She throws in the towel. Lovers in reverse. I just don't see it. She may open up and answer you or talk to you about it, but I kind of feel, but I don't know that it's going to be for long. High Priestess here. So I kind of feel like overall you guys are going your separate ways. That's what I feel, Kyle. That's what I feel. Unfortunately. I wish I'd had better for you, love, but that's what I got. Megan, did you email me, Megan? Oh, for a general reading. Okay, Megan wanted a general reading, a general 3 question. Oh, wait, I skipped Joy. Hold on a minute. Duh. Joy, you were before Megan. Okay, I got you, Joy. Joy did send a question. All right, Joy, hang on. Let me go to my email. I know you did. I saw it in here. Here it is. So we want a 3-card spread, and Joy's question is, why did Cameron the Leo block me, the Virgo, from all social media and phone contact? It's really hurt my feelings overall, and I just want to be at peace over the situation and no more crying. Let's see. Let's see what we've got as far as Cameron and why he blocked you and went no contact, Joy. Let's see what we got. Why did Cameron go no contact and block Joy, please? Give me 3 cards, please. Why did Cameron block Joy? Hey, Joy. Why did Cameron the Leo block Joy? Give me 3 cards, please. Why did Cameron? I got you, Lala. Thank you. Why did Cameron block Joy? Give me 3 cards, please. Why did Cameron block Joy? 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 Because he's tempted to, you're not gonna believe this, Joy. King of Cups, 3 of Cups, the devil. I read your backstory, by the way. Here's what's interesting. He's afraid he'll be tempted to reach out to you. He's in love with you. And I know what you said, that he said he found somebody else like that, and that it was kind of mostly sex between you guys. But the reason he blocked you is because he's tempted by you. He is literally tempted. King of Cups, 3 of Cups, the devil. He would love to be with you again. Flat out. That's what's up. He feels like it's too tempting. If he doesn't cut off all contact with you. He's in love with you, Joy. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming, Joy. But that's what's here. And he finds you he's like, she is too tempting. She is pretty hot and tempting. That's what I got, Joy. I hope that helps you, love. He would love to get with you again. I know, right, Mish? But yeah, that's what's up. He's like, ooh, I done touched that hot stove and got burnt. But I hope that helps you, Joy. All right. I know, right? And Megan wanted a general 3-card spread. All right, so let's do that. Megan wanted a general 3-card spread. All right, Megan. What does Megan need to know, please? Give me a general message. No, I think he does have someone else, but I think he, for whatever reason, he doesn't want to, he's afraid that you'll tempt him to cheat. I guess is a better way to say it. No, I think he does. But he's in love with you. What does Megan need to know? What does Megan need to know? Good, good. What does Megan need to know? What does Megan need to know? Give me 3 cards for Megan, please. Give me 3 cards for Megan. What does Megan need to know most? Give me a general message for Megan. Give me a general message for Megan. You may feel like you're in a place of stagnancy, Megan, but you're not. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Oh, you did email? Make sure I got this right, Megan. I was thinking general love. General love. Okay, I'm going to repull. Oh, yeah, they just email the people that pay on Cash App me just send me their question on email. And the reason is because for some reason, YouTube, a lot of times whenever people put their questions in the chat, YouTube doesn't put it. And so I just go in and tell them, just email me. It's quicker, right? So that's why. I don't know. It's been a thing with YouTube for years. But general love, I'm going to repull for you. All right, Megan, I want to repull. Give me, what does Megan need to know in general about love? I know it is weird. What does Megan need to know about love? 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 Give me 3 cards, please. What does Megan need to know about love? General message from Megan. 3 cards, please. You're fine. You're fine. 10 of Wands in the reverse, 6 of Pentacles in the reverse, 4 of Cups in the reverse. There is something here that you may be holding on to that you need to let go of. I think you've got some regrets about something. And you'll feel better if you'll let it go. You'll feel better if you release this. You'll feel better if you accept things as they are. It hurts much harder to hold on than it does to let go. There is a tough cycle in your romance life that can come to an end, but I think you're struggling to let go of it. Four of Cups here in the reverse. You may have regrets. You may look at something and think, I should have done this. I should have done that. I should have done the other. But you can't change things. You can't change things. And I definitely feel like that there is something here that you wish you had done differently. 10 of Wands in reverse, 6 of Pentacles in the reverse, 4 of Cups in the reverse. And you can't regret that stuff. You got to heal from it. You've got to process through it. And because regardless of what happens between you and whoever this is, if you don't process through and heal this stuff, you'll be in that same vibration and have a similar experience, even if you don't mean to. Right? And I see that. I think you're holding on to something that needs to be let go of. 8 of Cups in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, King of Wands in reverse. There's somebody, there's new love. There's new love that's better. And I also think you got to work on loving yourself and accepting yourself and forgiving yourself and accepting that, we do the best we can and none of us are ever perfect. But I see you moving forward towards new. I see you overcoming this stuff. I see you doing shadow work and healing and moving towards something new. And I think that is your best bet. Down the road, I think that is going to work out much better for you. All right. You can save yourself a lot of heartbreak and heartache if you'll do this. All right. That's what I got. You actually asked me for a 3-card spread, and I didn't think about it, Megan, and I gave you more than that. Oh, well. All right, let's go to Mish. I say there's no accidents. If I pulled for you, it was supposed to happen, Megan. It was probably stuff you needed to know. Okay. Let's see what's up, Mish. So how he feels in a love reading. Okay. So specifically, Mish, tell me more. You're welcome. Tell me more. New string. Does it, Megan? Thank you for letting me know that. I know he has feelings and I for him, and we are just friends. Here's the question. Will he? Okay. Let's see what we've got, Mish. And that does give a little clarity, so thank you for that. All that Mars energy, man. It's a lot of Mars energy, Mish string. Let's see what's up with him, Eric. If you're a Scorpio stellium, you're probably psychic. If not, you have a strong potential to be. I mean, we all can be psychic. We can tap into that, but it comes more natural for Scorpios. It's like you step into that, right? Yeah, see, yeah. It's like you step into that. We all have things as signs that we just have a natural inclination to be good at. This is one of them for Scorpio. I believe that. I believe it. Especially with that stellium. Give me this Aries. What's he going to do ultimately? What's he going to do? Eric the Aries. What's he going to do ultimately? What's Eric the Aries going to do ultimately? What's he going to do ultimately? Eric. Emperor reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. Why is the Five of Swords in reverse? The short answer is probably not. With that Emperor reverse, he's just not ready to stand on business. And that's Aries energy, but in the reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. He's seen a lot. He's seen a lot. He may have... you know what I heard him say with the Five of Swords in reverse, and that Page of Cups clarifies it. You know how I feel about you. He said that. He literally said that. I heard him say that. But you also know how I feel about getting involved with people. And you know why? Hierophant in the reverse. You know how I feel about this thing. Definitely an avoidant, commitment phobe. You know how I feel. Do I really have to tell you? Seven of Pentacles. I think it's a big I think he's going to waste your time. I'm going to be real with you. I think the longer you invest time in this thing, the longer it's just going to be nothing happening. I get a stagnation between you two. I don't see him doing anything. King of Wands in reverse. See, this is the thing. He just doesn't want to step up. And I'm going to tell you the truth. With that King of Wands in reverse, Mish, what that tells me, if he were living in authenticity, he would go for this in a heartbeat. He's got love for you. If he were living, you know that saying, Mish, to thine own self be true. If he were living and following his passion in his heart, he would be in this. He would do this. But he's just not really ready to step into divine counterpart energy, right? And that's why the Emperor is here in the reverse. Hierophant in the reverse. It's a real aversion to commitment. Real aversion to commitment. Yeah, and I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to. I don't feel like he's going to. I think he has emotion. You're right. He's got emotion for you, but he's just not really ready to, you know, take on that responsibility. Yeah, Ten of Wands in reverse. He throws his hands up at it. And it's kind of like that can mean so many different things. But yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of feel like, could he be carrying a grudge or anger about something that happened to him in the past? I'll tell you in a minute, Joy. Could he be angry about something that happened to him in the past, or carrying bitterness or a grudge? He still can't, he's not over something that happened to him in the past. And I think it goes back before you. There you go. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. That's why the Queen of Swords is in reverse. And I kind of feel like, normally I don't pick up gender, but with that Queen of Swords in reverse, I kind of think he has trouble with women, trusting women in general. Yes, I trigger something in him he won't face. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Ten of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to do the work. He doesn't want to face that. It's hard to face that in yourself, right? It's hard to look in the mirror. But that's what's up. That's what's up. You're dead on. You're dead on, Mish. I hope that helps you. I don't see him budging. I don't see him budging. I don't. I sure don't. In fact, I think if you were to push too hard, I think he might literally disappear. But you know what? If he's not going to step up, I just and that is possible. But I kind of think he'll waste as much of your time as you allow him to. I get him being a big time waster. I see you investing a lot in this and it not going anywhere. 7 of Pentacles here in the reverse. If you're not careful. I ain't doing that. There you go, girl. There you go. You got too much to offer. You got too much to offer. So I hope that at least gave you some clarity, Mish. I hope that gave you some clarity, love. So, yes, it is. And I'm going to tell you what, Mish String, I don't know how long you've been watching me, Mish String. I have a thing about Scorpios. First of all, Scorpios are one of the most misunderstood signs of the zodiac. Scorpios have humongous heart. Humongous heart. Very deep. Oh my God. It's like the ocean, man. And, you know, when a Scorpio loves, they are fucking all in. All in. They put everything, their heart, their soul, everything in. And you deserve that same thing in return. And, you know, I mean, Scorpios can be mysterious. They can be hard to understand. But you know what? It's okay not to understand a person. You can still love them. And just say there's things that are mysterious about this person, and that's okay. They're still an amazing person, right? That's kind of how I deal with Scorpios. That's just my deal. All right, Calico, you are up next, but I hope that gave you clarity. I hope that gave you some clarity. Yes. Joy, a stellium is when you have 3 planets and or 2 planets and a node in the same sign or house in your birth chart. I know, Mish. I know, love. That's what I got. But I see him kind of throwing up his hands and going, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to face it. I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, Miss Calico. Miss Calico is up next. Let me timestamp for Calico. Calico, did you send me an email? Let me see here. Where's Calico? Is Calico here? I need Calico's questions. She did not send them. There she is. Hey, Calico, you want to email me real quick? Email me your 2 questions, love. Here, let me put your email, my email. There you go. You are not a dummy. Actually, while I'm waiting on you to send them, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm going to stay right here, but I'm just going to take a quick breather. And after you, we'll do Oksana. In fact, what I may do is I'll go ahead and read for Oksana while I'm waiting on your question, because Oksana just wants a 3 question. So Oksana, I'm going to read for you, and then I'll go back and pick up and read for Calico. Oksana, So Oksana is wanting to know if I see the long distance male friend and a reconnection there and a relationship rebuild this year. Okay, what do I see from this male, this male long distance friend toward Oksana over the next year? Do I see a reconnection between Oksana and this guy? Do I see a reconnection between Oksana and this guy? Give me 3 cards, please. Do I see a reconnect? Do I see a reconnection between Oksana and this guy? Give me 3 cards. Give me 3 cards. Do I see a reconnection and building of a relationship here? Do I see a reconnect? Do I see a reconnect, please, between Oksana and this person? 3 cards. Do I see a reconnect between Oksana and this person? Hierophant reverse, devil, wheel of fortune in reverse. I don't see it, love. I do not see it. I don't see it. It's kind of like this person has an aversion to a relationship. I think this person may be focused on themselves a lot. This may have been a trauma bond with that devil card and the wheel of fortune being in the reverse like that. But I don't see a reconnect here, love. I just don't. I just don't. That's what I got. That's what I got, Oksana. All right. How you coming, Calico? Oh, okay. You sent me 2 emails. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, Calico. Oh my gosh. Oh, Calico. Wow. Congratulations, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I just can't help but get sappy over that one. Definitely. Definitely. Wow. Did you send me the other one? Let's see here. I'll go ahead and read for that one while you're doing the other one. If she were to relocate to Texas, how would this go? If she were to relocate to Texas, how would this go? If Calico relocates to Texas, how would this go? If Calico were to relocate to Texas, how would this go? How would this go if Calico were to relocate to Texas? Hold on. How would this go if Calico were to relocate to Texas? Okay. I think you would regret it. And that's crazy because I didn't expect to see this, but I think you would not. I think overall you might regret it. I think overall you would regret it. I think it would grow on you, but I think you would regret it. So I think I see your misgivings there. Because they're not there permanently, right? Yeah, I don't. I think it would. What I'm getting is it would really limit you. It would really limit you. And I'm not sure in what way, but it would like a lot of doors that would otherwise be open for you. Yeah, I think you would be stagnant there. Financially, I think it would be better. Okay, but I kind of feel like you would end up. I think you would. I don't think you would stay. I love Taurus people so much, Calico, as you well know. Yeah, I kind of think you would regret it. I think the life would get real stagnant for you, and I think is there a way that you could go and just go for a period of time? And just be there for a period of time? You know you got to go and be there for a period of time. Good God. You're going to be the best friend. What's your name going to be? What's your name going to be? What is the baby going to call you? Have you got that figured out yet, Calico? You never sent me your second question. But I kind of think you would regret it. I think you would stagnate. I think financially it might work out good for things, but I think otherwise it would be yucky. Oh, okay. I got your second question. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Calico. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, this is the thing. I think she herself is being straight up. I'm wondering if she's being given the runaround on this thing, Calico. Grandma, You're not even 40 yet. I know, right? My name, by the way, and I don't have a grandbaby anytime soon, but my name I've already know is going to be Gammy. Anyway, I wonder if she's getting the runaround. I think she's being straight up with you, Calico, but I wonder if she's getting the runaround. Could that be the case, Calico, with this vendor? Is there, yeah. Is there something shady going on anywhere in this thing? Is there something shady going on anywhere in this thing? In this transaction? Is there something shady going on anywhere in this transaction? Is there something shady going on anywhere in this? Okay. Is there something shady anywhere in this transaction? Is there bullshit? Is there bullshit? Is there bullshit? Is there anything shady in this thing at all? Yes, there is bullshit. There is bullshit. And the thing about it is, I don't think she knows it. I think it's somebody else in the chain that's involved in this thing. Something has happened to that freight, and they don't want to tell you. Something's happened to that freight tower. Something's happened. I don't think they expected it. I don't think they meant for that to happen, but there is something that's happened here. I mean, maybe it disappeared, maybe it vanished, but there's something here that happened, and I don't think they're telling you about it. I don't think she knows. Yeah, they're lying. Somebody's lying. Page of Wands in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse. You know what? You're going to find out, High Priestess in the reverse, but something has happened to that cargo. There is something that's happened. And I think, I don't know if it's missing or disappeared or what. I don't think she knows. I think they've lied to her. I think they've lied to her. Let me ask about her, because I think we were asking about her specifically before, and we felt like she was being on the up and up. I'm going to ask about her again. Is she being shady, or let's see where she is in this thing. 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 Where is this woman in this thing? Leisha. Where is Leisha in this thing? Where is Leisha in this thing? Give me her vibe on this thing. Give me a vibe check. Give me her motives. Tell me what's going on with her. Is she being shady or what? Is she being shady or what? She's being straight up. It's not her. It's somebody that's lying to her. All right. Yeah. It's somebody that's lying to her. It depends. You can definitely do it through your credit card. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You can definitely, you should have protections through your credit card. Now, and sometimes third-party websites, you can do that. It depends on which website it was, Calico. But some third-party websites, you can do that. I would definitely contact my bank and go ahead and dispute it. It depends on the third-party website. But I kind of think you ought to dispute it. I don't think it's her. I don't think, or him, Leisha. I don't think it's that Leisha that you're talking to. I think it goes beyond that. Something's happened to that. I don't think anybody meant for this to happen. I don't think it was intended, but I think they cannot find that cargo. And I don't think Leisha is aware of this. Or maybe it's gotten confiscated for some reason. But that's what I feel. I sent the site to the email. Oh, okay. Let me look. I didn't see it, Calico. I didn't see it. But I know you can dispute this through your bank. I think there's more to it than that. Oh, I see. You did send me an email. I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that third party cut payer. I'm not familiar with that site. I don't know a thing about that site. But I would definitely dispute it and see what you can do. I would contact my credit card company or my bank or whoever. I think that I don't think that they intended to be shady, but I think that they're making up bullshit stories because I think that there's something with that thing. But that's ridiculous that they keep doing that. No. No. But that's what I got, Calico. I hate it. That's what I got, beautiful. I hope that helps you, love. Let's find out. Will there be luck around that with the credit card? Let's see. Let's see. Will there be luck? Some luck, but I don't think they're going to make it completely right. I don't think they're going to make it completely right, but some luck. But for some reason, I don't think you're going to get everything back that you have put into this. That's what I got. All right, next up is Jenny. I hope that helped you, Calico. Really? Damn, I hate that. All right, let's see here. Let's go to Jenny. Jenny had sent me a PayPal. Where is Jenny? Okay, she's right here. She wanted a 3-card spread. New or past? Okay. Let's see what we've got as far as love for Jenny. Thank you, Calico, as always. Let's see what we got for Jenny in terms of love. New or past? New or past? Let's pull 3 cards and see if we can get some answers. Let's see what we get as far as advice for Jenny in terms of love, please. Give me 3 cards. 3 cards in terms of love. New or past? New or past? New or past? What does she need to know about love? What does Jenny 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 need to know about love? There she is. Hi, love. Give me 3 cards, please. Strength, 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, 6 of Wands. You're probably not going to like what I tell you, but neither one for right now. Neither one. Neither one. Strength card, hold back. 8 of Pentacles here in the reverse. You got to get yourself in balance. You got to get yourself in balance. I think you've got to do some inner work and some healing. Okay. But the cards are telling you, hold back from either one. Don't invest in either one. It's time to invest in yourself and do some healing, shadow work. You may have neglected that or not wanted to fool with that, but I think you may be a little bit out of balance. And I kind of think that's what the cards are telling you right now. Right now, if you were to move forward with anything, it would lack depth. It would be more superficial and lack depth. I'm getting that there may be some things that you might be running from with the Strength card and the 8 of Pentacles here in the reverse that is going to follow you. You know that saying, Jenny, you will keep having the same experience over and over again until you get the lesson. And many times that lesson is about healing the wound and getting yourself into a better energetic vibration. So the cards are saying hold off on love altogether and work on Jenny. So option C, none of the above. Option C, none of the above. That's what I got for you, Jenny, and I hope that helps. I hope that helps. All right. Next up is Michelle. Let's timestamp for Michelle. All right, Michelle is a Taurus. Will I be in a serious long-term relationship with Thomas the Leo? I got you, love. Let's see what we got. Hey, V. Yeah, we are booked up, girl. I'm slammed tonight. But, oh, hey, Michelle. Okay, I got you, Jenny. You're welcome. So, V, I do have some 2-question personal readings available on my website, though. If you want to get a personal reading, I'm slammed for tonight. All right. I got you, Michelle. I got you, Michelle. All right, let's see what we got here with Thomas the Leo. What does the future hold with Thomas the Leo and Michelle the Taurus? Thanks, V. Take care, love. Thomas the Leo and Michelle the Taurus, please. Thomas the Leo, will there be a long-term relationship between these two? Thomas the Leo and Michelle the Taurus. 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 Thomas the Leo and Michelle the Taurus, please. Will there be a long-term serious relationship here between these two? Thomas the Leo and Michelle the Taurus. Fool in reverse, Empress in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles. This is crazy because I feel like the Leo is very invested in you, but holding back from actually taking that leap of faith. With the Fool card here in the reverse and the Empress in the reverse. It's like he's very invested. Why is that? Why is that? Five of Swords. He's got trust issues. That's why he holds back. He struggles. He may have some fears. He may have been hurt in the past. He's long distance. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's been hurt in the past. Six of Cups here in the reverse. That's why he holds back. He's got some unhealed wounds and baggage from a past relationship. And I think he's going to be, I think he's hesitant to move. Yeah, he's got fears. It's like it gives him anxiety to even think about it, to be honest with you. He's very invested with you, though. But I think ultimately, I don't know that this thing is going to last. Three of Wands in reverse. One of the two of you is going to turn your back on this thing. Right? So I don't think so. I don't think so, Michelle. I don't think so. I think he's got too many unhealed wounds from the past. The Fool card in the reverse, the Six of Cups in the reverse, and that causes trust issues, anxiety, and that sort of thing. You're welcome. And I hope that helped. I know that wasn't what you wanted to hear, Michelle. It's like he's really into you and very invested, but it's not you, it's him. Okay? I don't think there's a thing you could do any different. And I think if it was going to be anybody, it would be you. But that's what I got, sweets. All right, Deb. All right, Deb, I got your second question, Deb. There you are, love. Thank you. So let me timestamp for you, Deb. All right, here we go. Hey, Anastasia, what you doing? All right, so Deb moved to Florida 9 months ago. Not sure yet. Traveling back to New York State for family events this summer. I need a reading for the rest of the year, please. What's coming up? Let's see what we can find out. Hey, Gloria. How you doing? You booked a reading. Let me see. Give me a minute. Hold on one second, Deb. Oh my God. Gloria, you did book a reading. I am so sorry. Gloria, can I read you after I read Deb? Oh my God, Gloria, I am so sorry I skipped you. But I got you. I see your question. And if you'll let me read for Deb and then I'm going to read for you. I am so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Thank you for hollering though, because God, I would have died. All right, so sorry, Deb. Moved to Florida 9 months ago. Not sure about it yet. Traveling back to New York State for family events this summer. I need a reading for the rest of the year. What's coming up? Let's see what we can find out the rest of the year for you, Deb. Let's see what we can find out for you, Miss Deb. What can Deb expect the rest of the year? Hey, Donista Energy. I have 2 question readings on my website, but I'm not doing any more after the list that's here, love. Your Aries, I remember that. What about the rest of the year? What about the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries? What about the rest of the year for my friend Deb, the Aries, please? Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries. Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries, please. Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries, please. Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries. Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries, please. Give me the rest of the year for Deb, the Aries. I think you're thinking about making a change, but you're hesitant to take some sort of a leap of faith, but you're not real happy right now. 9 of Cups here. Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? I think you kind of go back and forth about taking some sort of a leap of faith. You don't want to seem impulsive. Plus, I mean, I think it's a financial decision as well. You don't want to seem impulsive. You don't want it to be too chaotic. But you kind of feel like, I feel like this has to do with where you live. Chariot in reverse, you feel stuck. You kind of feel stuck. What should she do? What should she do? What should she do? What should she do to bust out of this energy? What should she do to bust out of this energy, please? What should she do to bust out of this energy? I kind of feel like with that 6 of Pentacles, you miss family. I may be wrong about that. What does she need to do to bust that energy? Give me some advice for Deb. Give me some advice for Deb, the Aries. I think you feel torn. Give me some advice. Six of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, man. Magician in the reverse. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. I'm kind of getting that you can manifest. You can manifest happiness and success wherever you are, and that is true. But in the meantime, I also think you should focus on manifesting, going and following your passion. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith, especially if your intuition is calling you in that direction. In the meantime, I think this is a twofold thing. Oh, okay. I gotcha. This is a twofold thing. I think you're hesitant to walk away from this, but I think you need to. I think you need to. I think you're blue where you are. I think you're in the blues where you are. I think you feel like you need to do this to keep the peace between you and her. Yeah. But that's neglecting yourself. That's sabotaging your own passions. I kind of think it's going to stay in that energy unless you take a leap of faith. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. I think it's going to stagnate. How would it be if she were to move to New York? I know you didn't ask this, but how would it be if she moved to New York, moved back to New York? How would it be if she moved back to New York? How would it be if she moved back to New York? The Lover's card. That's about taking the high road. Chariot, Ace of Cups. It's like a brand new start. Six of Swords. Five of Pentacles in reverse. You would feel yourself again. It would be expensive, but you would recover from it. All right. It would set you back, but you would recover from it. It would be very stressful. It would be a lot of work, but I do feel like it would be a good new start for you. Deb. I think they're weird everywhere, Deb. But I get that. That's funny. I kind of think you'll be happier in New York. I kind of think that's it. All right. But I hope that helps you, because I think right now you kind of feel stuck. Yeah. So I think you'll be planning for and maybe making a move back north to New York. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. You know I love New York. You know that, Deb, right? You know that. All right, we're going to read for Gloria next, and then we'll read for Anastasia. I'm going to change my... Yep, the Big Apple. That's right. One of my favorite lines from the Michael Jackson song, Human Nature. If this town is just an apple, let me take a bite. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Larissa, your name didn't all fit on that comment, but you're still after Lala. All right, we're fixing to read for Gloria. Gloria, are you still here? Look, I got to tell you, I got to show you something, Gloria. Where are you at? Look at my shirt, Gloria. Look at my shirt. Your name is on my shirt because this is the Kendrick Lamar song, Gloria. Like I went to the Kendrick Lamar concert in Atlanta the other day, and you know that song he's got, Gloria. Anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. I know, right? I love me some Kendrick. I love me some K-Dot. I love him. All right, Gloria, let me timestamp for you. Let's see what's up, beautiful. Take care, Deb. Love you so much. Be safe. All right, so you had two questions. Future of the relationship with a Libra man, and then the birthday read, general, whatever spirit wants me to know. I got you, beautiful. Let's see what's going on with the Libra and you. The Libra and Gloria. The Libra and Gloria. What's the future of this Libra with Gloria, please? What's the future with this Libra and Gloria? And happy birthday, by the way. What's the future? This Libra and Gloria. What is the future between this Libra and Gloria? The Libra and Gloria. The Libra and Gloria. You know, Kendrick's a Gemini like us. Libra and Gloria. What's the future between these two? How do things look? Somebody's going to take a leap of faith. The Fool card, the King of Cups in the reverse, the Queen of Swords. There's some issues here, but I kind of see you guys in a relationship in the future. I see you guys taking it to the next level, whatever that is. I kind of think, though, that the problem is this Libra may be a little bit emotionally immature. You're going to have to hold the line with this Libra. Queen of Swords. I think you're going to have to have some clear boundaries of your expectations. You may have to train this Libra. I can't believe I'm saying that in a reading. I don't like shit like that. But it's kind of like you gotta be firm. You gotta be firm. I think you and the Libra are going to take it to the next level, but somehow or another, I think you've got to be firm, set some boundaries, what you will and won't tolerate kind of stuff. You got to, that Queen of Swords, right? Why am I getting that? Okay. This is a thing. Libra's into you. Well, hey, Abigail. Well, thank you, beautiful. I think that your Libra is a hot mess, but not horrible. I don't think he's a player. I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think he's a little bit shallow. And I think, though, that when you set the boundaries, set the bar, I think he's going to step up. I think he's going to man up, but I think he'll try to be squirrely with you. But I think if you let him know up front what your expectations are, don't let him get away with bullshit. The minute he starts on some bullshit, call it out. When you do, he'll straighten up. I think he's going to push you as far as you let him. The key is you don't let him. Okay, you hold the line when he starts pushing and starts a little bullshit. I don't think it's major stuff. I really don't. I don't get any kind of lies or cheating or any kind of bullshit like that. Okay, nothing like that. It's just minor little stuff of he's got to figure out that he's got to be a grown-ass man. I don't know if this makes sense to you or not, Gloria, but that's what I'm seeing here. All right. This is funny. Is he younger or is he just crazy? I bet you he's fun, though. I bet he's a lot of fun. Look, if this was my spread and you were pulling cards for me, if the roles were reversed and these were cards you pulled about me for somebody, I would stick with this person. I darn sure. 2 years younger. I would stick with this person. I would. And it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but you got this. Yes, the fun ones always come with a price. I know, right? It's like, man, these damn air signs, right? But yeah, Gloria, I do see you guys taking it to the next level. Definitely. It's kind of like I think he's going to try you. And I think when he doesn't get away with stuff, he's going to be like, oh, okay. Ugh. You know what's funny? Okay, I'm not going to. This actually reminds me of a friend of mine and her man. They have been together for 2 years. They're very serious. And when they first got together, he's a good guy, but he was a hot mess. He was a little bit of a wild child, okay? And a lot wilder than she wanted for her person. And she's like, look, you can do that if you want to, but if you do, you're going to have to go. And I'm telling you, buddy, all she had to do was stand her ground, and he's a different man. That's what I think this Libra is like. And this guy that I'm talking about he's not a Gemini, but he's got a Gemini stellium. So, I mean, he's crazy like that, but in a fun way. He's like the fun kind that comes with a price, right? I hope that helps you, Gloria. Your other question was, what do you need to know? And this is kind of a birthday general read for you. What else does Gloria need to know? What else does Gloria need to know for this next trip around the sun? What else does Gloria need to know? What does Spirit want Gloria to know for this next trip around the sun? Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Oh, really, Gloria? Good. Okay, so that makes sense. What does Gloria need to know for this next trip around the sun, please? You're taking it to the next level, love-wise. Stepping it up a notch in the love department. Let's see what else I got for you, Gloria. Gloria, don't neglect your healing. Tend to your baggage. Tend to your baggage. Don't neglect your shadow work. It's going to be very easy to get distracted with your spirituality, your shadow work, your daily meditation practices. I want you to stay on top of that. All right. You could really, let me tell you, things could go by the wayside if you don't. Not just with love, but in general. All right. It's always got to be about you. The Ace of Cups came out for another reason. Self-love. Love yourself enough to invest the time in yourself to continue on your ascension journey. Don't neglect your spirituality. You still got some things that you need to attend to. And that's okay. We all do. But if you don't, it could sabotage a lot of things. All right. So yeah, definitely spend some time in solitude. Definitely and it's so easy to get distracted when we're in love and we're in a fun romance, right? But just don't get distracted and get yourself out of balance. Tend to your spirituality, tend to your baggage, tend to your inner work. All right. Otherwise, you'll self-sabotage. I heard that, Gloria. But I definitely think that that's going to help you a lot. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to help with... oh, really? Wow. I kind of feel like you may have some trust issues that you need to look at. Anxiety or restlessness, overthinking, maybe insomnia. I kind of feel like if you'll get into some meditative practices and maybe even taking walks, more physical activity out in nature, breathe the air outside, do some grounding. I think that's going to help you to have a better quality sleep and rest. And it's going to help relieve stress and possible anxiety. Yeah, definitely. Self-improvement for sure. Yeah, boy, it's going to rejuvenate you. Your health is going to improve if you'll do that. And I know I don't do health readings, but it's going to rejuvenate you. It's going to replenish you. I think you may be a little bit zapped. You may be feeling a little bit zapped, tired, whatever. But I definitely feel like that's going to re-up your energy. Ah, okay. That's why those boundaries came out when you were dealing with the Libra too, right? Hold firm. Right. Yeah, don't neglect that stuff. That's going to be real important. That's going to be a real central focus or should be, the rest of this, the next trip around the sun. So I hope that helps you, Gloria. You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. And I'm so glad you said something to me about that reading. Like, wow. All right, Anastasia is up next. Thank you, Gloria, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Gloria. Happy, 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 happy birthday. All right, give me just a second, y'all. I'm going to breathe for just a minute. And thank you, Gloria. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who's booked with me. Always. I always appreciate people that book readings with me. So thank you. Thank you. Anastasia. Aries and then the Cancer. Go ham. She's so funny. I love me some Anastasia. I'm just taking me a quick breather. Anastasia, Lala, and Larissa. Speaking of rejuvenating my energy, that's what I'm doing real quick. All right. Let's timestamp for Anastasia. Let's read for the Aries. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia, please. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia. Aries toward Anastasia, please. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia. Give me, thank you, Lala. Give me the Aries, please. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia, please. Give me the Aries, please, toward Anastasia. Give me the Aries toward Anastasia. Okay. Okay. Temperance in the reverse, Five of Wands in reverse, Eight of Cups. You know, the thing about it is impatient about, I think, walking away from something, but at the same time, not wanting conflict or drama. Give me more on the Temperance in the reverse, please. Why is that here? Ten of Swords. She wants to be with you. Ten of Swords in reverse. She's that. When I clarified that impatience, the Temperance in the reverse, I got the Ten of Swords in reverse. She is impatiently wanting to come towards you. Impatiently wanting to come towards you. All right. But she doesn't want to seem impulsive. She doesn't want the drama. She doesn't want drama. She doesn't want to break somebody's heart. She doesn't want to seem like she's an unfit wife or mother with the Empress card in the reverse. It's almost like she feels like to be with you would be selfish on her part. She wants to, though. God, she wants to. She just doesn't want to seem impulsive or chaotic or disruptive. Chaos, drama. That's her concerns. Eight of Wands. Page of Swords. Queen of Swords. She knows she's got to speak up. She knows she's got to speak up. She knows she's got to say enough. She knows she's got to say enough and set some boundaries. She's just very concerned about what the thoughts are of other people. That's her issue. She does have love for you, though, definitely. She just doesn't want to seem impulsive. I think that's her biggest concern. She is, and see, Queen of Wands in reverse. She doesn't feel like where she is, that it is being true to herself. She doesn't feel like she's living according to her own heart, passion, right? Yeah, look, Four of Cups. She's just not into that person. She's just not into him. She wants to move on. Wants to move on. That's what I got. Wow. That's a tough situation, right? What will she do ultimately? What will she do? Ultimately, what will she do? Ultimately, what will this Aries do? Ultimately, what will this Aries do? Ultimately, what will she do? How do the energies look with this Aries? Ultimately, what will she do? I mean, just three cards straight up. It's not really saying. I don't think she, I think she's going to end up trying to keep the peace, and she's not happy about it. I think she's going to try to end up keeping the peace, and she is not happy. Oh, she's not happy. But that's what I got. That's what I got. Give me the Cancer. Give me the Cancer toward Anastasia. Give me the Cancer right now toward Anastasia. Let's see. I know, right? Give me the Cancer toward Anastasia. 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 Cancer toward Anastasia. Give me this Cancer toward Anastasia, please. Give me this Cancer. Talk to me, Cancer. Where are you right now? Give me the Cancer toward Anastasia. Give me the Cancer toward Anastasia. Talk to me. Where are you? Where are you, Cancer? Tell me where you are. What's going on with you toward Anastasia? Moon reversed, 10 of Swords in reverse, 7 of Swords in reverse. He's definitely wanting another chance. However, he regrets things that he did. Moon in reverse, why is that here? He wants another chance. I think he wants to open up to you about his emotions. Let's get the Moon in reverse. Oh, okay. This is the thing. He feels like, he feels very connected to you. Wheel of Fortune here. Like you're the destiny. But he kind of feels like if he really were to try with you again, he would make a fool of himself, or he's afraid it wouldn't go anywhere. Temperance card, Tower upright. That's his fear. As he's wondering, is it foolish for us to even try again? I really regret the way I handled things with her in the past. 7 of Swords here in the reverse. I should have told her how I really felt. And 10 of Swords in the reverse is wanting another chance. Very invested. 10 of Pentacles here. But kind of feeling like, would I even have a chance? Does she even see me that way anymore? Does she even see me that way anymore? Would it be foolish to even try again? Would I make a fool of myself? Would it be foolish? But yet he feels this divine connection to you with that Wheel of Fortune here. Why am I craving something with Italian dressing on it? Who's eating something with Italian dressing? 7 of Wands. 8 of Wands. 7 of Cups in reverse. He may open up to you. He may open up to you. He's debating. He's like, there's nobody else for me. But, look at there. 2 of Cups. He dismisses the idea. He dismisses the idea. 5 of Cups. He's trying so hard to move on. 5 of Cups in the reverse. High Priestess in the reverse. He kind of feels like you can see right through him, Anastasia. He really does. He tries so hard to not think about this stuff. Fool card. I think ultimately he's going to move towards you if he hasn't already. I think he's going to go for it. That's what I think. He's half Italian. Well, maybe he's eating Italian dressing right now. I mean, what the hell? I'm sitting here reading, and all of a sudden I'm like, I want Olive Garden salad and breadsticks. Like that. I mean, I like that, but like that never happened. What the hell? And like Olive Garden is not open where I am. It's after midnight. I may have to go to Olive Garden tomorrow, though. But that's what I got, Anastasia, and I hope that gave you some clarity for tonight on that Aries Cancer thing. Wow, Lala, you were so sweet. Boopy. I know I'm gonna have to get my fix. I'm gonna have to get my fix. That's what's crazy. I am looking for your question that you sent, Lala. I know you said I just got that second email, but I can't find your questions. Did you email them to me, Lala? Did you email them? I don't have it. I got your second one. It's in PayPal. Oh, okay. Let me go to PayPal. Wait a minute. You sent me you mean Cash App? Hold on a minute. Let me go over here. I don't have it, baby. I mean, I know your second question is about the mom, right? The mom. I got that second email from you, but not the first one. Oh, you put it in PayPal? All right, let me go to PayPal. Watch it make me log in again. It is. Let's see what I can find out for you. Wait, no, you didn't send me a PayPal. You sent me Cash App. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. You did send me PayPal. I'm an idiot. You did. You sent me PayPal. Okay, and then I'm going to go back and look at that email again. Hang on. So we want to know about mom. We want to know about mom. No, I got you confused with another one. We want to know about mom, correct? And seeing if we see her leaving that situation. Right, Lala? Make sure that I've got that right. Want to know about mom and see if she's going to be leaving that situation. Okay. Okay. Oh, the girl. Okay, that girl. Oh, now I got you. Okay, now I got you. I got you. All right. Is this person going to be leaving mom's house? Is that person going to be leaving mom's house? How do we see that playing out? Is that person going to be leaving mom's house? Is that person going to be leaving Lala's mom's house? Is that person going to be leaving Lala's mom's house? What does the energy look like in that situation going forward? All right. We got it solid now. Let's see what else we can tell you. Five of Swords, Eight of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Swords in the reverse. God, she plays mind games. Not your mom, but that girl. God, she plays mind games. She is a shit talker. Five of Swords, Eight of Swords. It's like she bullshits to get one over on people. She bullshits and plays games. She feeds people a line of shit so that they will believe her and tries to ease their fears. Tell me if this makes sense to you. It's all mind games. Every bit of this is swords. Every bit of this. This girl plays mind games. She is so full of shit. She tries to pull the wool over people's eyes. It's like she's going to try to talk her way out of this, mess or talk her way back into being there. Yes, very manipulative. She's got ulterior motives. She's a user. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know that she's going to leave. I think she's going to try to lie her way out of this. I think she's going to try to lie her way out of this. I'm going to be real with you. You know what, though? Why is the Moon card here in the reverse? Why is the Moon card here in the reverse? She's going to be exposed. I don't know how it's going to happen, but she's going to be exposed. The truth is going to come out, all right? They are going to start to see through her, all right? She has no empathy. None. Zero, Lala. None. Hangman in reverse. This bitch would turn her back on her own blood to get what she wanted. Is what I've got, Lala. That's what I got. But the truth is going to come out. The truth is going to come out. I do have that, Lala. I think it's going to be a minute, though. I think she's going to shit talk for a while before. But somehow or another, the truth is she is going to be exposed. All right. The truth will come out. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be immediate. I think you've still got some drama. I think they've still got some drama. I'm going to be real. I think there's still drama there. All right. Yes. Exactly. But I hope that helped you, Lala. I did not timestamp for you, damn it. I think I know about when it was. Yes, definitely. I hope that helped you, sweetie. All right, Larissa, last but not least, thank you so much for being patient, my love. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate you. All right, Larissa. Let's see what's going on with you, beautiful. Are you here, Larissa? If so, tell me your zodiac sign. There's Larissa. Thank you, sweetie. Listen, thank you for being so patient. And tell me, Larissa, lots of love to you too, Lala. Thank you. Larissa, what's your zodiac sign, sweetie? You're a Cappy. All right. Let's see what's going on with this person. Let's see what's going on with this person. Let's see what's going on with this person towards Larissa, the Capricorn, please. What's going on with this person? Are things over? What's he thinking right now? What's he thinking right now? What's he thinking right now? What's this person thinking right now toward Larissa, this connection? Larissa, the Capricorn, this connection. The person that she's got on her mind right now. The person she's got on her King of Wands. The person she's got on her mind. Person she's got on her mind. What's in his current energy towards this connection with Larissa, the Capricorn, please? What do we have here? Devil in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse, Strength. This is telling me that he feels like you guys had toxicity between you two. There's trust issues here with the Page of Swords in the reverse as well. Why is the Strength card here? Clarify the Strength card for me, please. Clarify the Strength card. Clarify the Strength card. I don't think this is an easy decision for this person. The way I think he's fighting with himself. I'm going to be real with you. With that Strength card in the reverse. Yeah, he's very stuck on stupid. He is fighting with himself. And he goes back and forth. Two of Pentacles here. And he's kind of in this paralysis by analysis mode. It's like there was toxicity between you two or something of that nature or something. But at the same time, and maybe even a bit of obsessive, possessive type energy, or even, I don't know, there's a possibility that there was an addiction that was a problem too, or some bad habits, some toxic patterns. But he goes back and forth on what to do. Two of Pentacles. It's like he's thinking things over. Strength card. And he's literally in a battle with himself. Could be ego. Could be an ego thing as well, or pride. Possibly, with what I'm seeing here, that's causing him to go back and forth. We're going to see what's going to happen here. But currently, that's where he's at. That's where he's at. You know, I think he thinks about you sexually. I saw that in the King of Wands when we saw that fly out. He does think about that a lot. Two of Cups in reverse, Seven of Wands. You know what? Can I tell you what I think's up? Seven of Wands, Devil card. You guys triggered him. You mirrored some wounds back to him. I think you guys may have triggered each other. You guys may have mirrored each other's wounds. And I think that he absolutely became defensive about it, got triggered, maybe even a bit combative, reactive, and pushed you away. I think you hit on some old wounds of his, and I don't think he realized he had them. And I think, you know, we do that by design. I mean, that's kind of by universe. The universe kind of does things that way on purpose. But I kind of think that you mirrored something within him, maybe ego and pride. Maybe something of that, okay? And he's like, I don't want to deal with this shit. And he pushed it away. And that's the energy that he's in right now. That's the energy. And he's trying to be closed off and defensive, but he does go back and forth on this thing a lot. He does. And I'm going to see ultimately what's going to happen, if whether it's over or not for good. He has not energetically released it yet, but I don't know if he's going to pick it up again or not. So I'm going to find out what his future actions, if any, towards you will be, Larissa. Let's see what we've got. What will his future actions be toward Larissa, please? What will his future actions be toward Larissa? What will his future actions be? What's his zodiac sign? Has he got fire in his chart, Larissa? Or is he just very sexual? Because he thinks about you sexually a lot. Let's see ultimately what he might do. He's going to pop up. He's going to pop up. He's a Virgo. He's going to pop up. You're going to hear from this Virgo. Hermit reverse, that's Virgo energy. But it's also somebody popping up. And I do think that he's going to be on the fence about opening up to you. But ultimately, I think he's going to offer you something. Now, here's the problem. I don't think it's going to last. And I don't think it's going to be stable. All right? I don't think it's going to last. I don't think it's going to be stable. It looks tumultuous. All right? He may run again. He may run from this thing again whenever you start, when you start triggering those unhealed wounds. So I think he may pop up again. I don't think it's over, but I don't think it's lasting. Yeah, it's super unstable between you and him. I don't really think he's really ready to address the issues. Yeah, 3 of Wands in reverse. I think he's going to end up ultimately turning his back on this thing. Do I think it's over yet? No, I think you'll hear from him, and I think he's going to try to get you to come back around. Here's the reason that this thing goes by the wayside again, Larissa. When you have gone through a breakup, until you process through and do the shadow work to change your energetic vibration, you are in the energetic vibration of relationship challenges. And so is the Virgo. And so when you guys come back together, I don't see you have done any work, or him. And because neither one of you have done shadow work, the same thing that caused the problem before is going to cause the problem again. It takes work to get out of that energetic vibration. And so we will repeat that either with the person or with somebody new. It kind of goes back to that meme about, we'll keep having the same experience until we get the lesson. And right now there's, you guys are mirroring each other's wounds, and you both are being called to ascend and heal. And until you do that, you're going to be caught in that loop of relationship challenges, both of you, either with each other or with anyone new. Because I know you'd ask me about someone new, but I'm going to tell you what I saw in the cards is that you may have somebody coming towards you in love, but you'll have a similar relationship challenge with a new person until you take a break and do the actual work. Time alone does not heal these wounds. It's time plus shadow work. And I think, right now you've got to look at yourself. It's not your fault. I don't want to make it sound like this is all your fault. No. But this is showing you something about yourself. You got to look at these experiences if they're showing something to you. And what this is showing you is you've got some unhealed wounds. Okay. Your responsibility, while it's probably not your fault that you got those wounds, yet you have the responsibility to heal those wounds. And the universe is you kind of got this blockage, and it's going to block you from having a healthy relationship with anyone until you get on a shadow work journey, if that makes sense. It's kind of like you'll be stuck in a holding pattern. And a lot of times when we have breakup, relationship failures, with various people, they can get more and more intense and painful because the universe kind of turns up the heat, turns up the volume to get our attention, right? But there's some baggage here. And I do feel like that's going to be the game changer for you, Larissa. If you will absolutely get on a shadow work journey, that's going to be the game changer, not just in your romantic experiences, but overall. Overall, you got to know your worth. You got to know who you are. You can only meet a person to the extent that you've met yourself. And my cards are telling me that you haven't really taken that deep dive inside yourself yet to know yourself at a soul level. This is done through inner work. The journey is always within. And right now, you don't even know your own power. You don't even know yourself. You don't even know who you are. And when you find yourself, you're going to realize your value, and you'll never put up with any bullshit again, right? Not in a bad way. You'll be happy, but you'll be a lot more led by intuition. Your options will be a lot better. All right. You won't rush into stuff. People will be hoping you choose them versus you hoping that they choose you. You won't put your life on hold and waiting for another person to tell you how your life's going to go. In other words, this person out that we're talking about right now, you're like allowing this person to decide how your life's going to go. You're waiting on this person. You're the driver of your car. You decide how your life's going to go. You know, it's kind of like, why are you waiting on another person to tell you what's going to happen with your life? No. You're the captain of that ship. You're the captain of that ship, right? That's what I got here. Take a break from romance. Do some shadow work. If you need to, become a part of Fam Jam. I have got a boatload of content for Fam Jam members about shadow work, Larissa, and healing. I've done a lot of research on the subconscious, shadow work, Jungian psychology, that sort of thing. And that's represented in those videos that I have for Fam Jam members. That is literally why that exists. And I think it would really help you. And I'll tell you one thing, it's a hell of a lot cheaper than booking even mini reads. And it's also a hell of a lot cheaper because you save yourself some heartbreak in the future and some mental angst, right? So I definitely think that would be the game changer for you, love bug. So that's what I got, and I hope that helps. I hope that helps. You're an empress, but you got to see that. The reason that people don't treat you like an empress is because you don't see that about yourself. As soon as you realize it, you'll project it, and people will see it. And people will know not to treat you any other way. And the people that can't treat you that way or won't treat you that way won't even be a thing. You'll be around people that will treat you like the empress and the goddess that you are. You are welcome, love. You are welcome. I hope that helped you, Larissa. I hope that helped you, sweetie. You'll have to let me know. But I thank you so much for booking with me, and I hope this gave you some clarity. I hope this gave you some clarity. Oh, well, thank you, love. I appreciate you, Larissa. Thank you for being a part of the Cottage family. Thank you and everybody who booked readings with me tonight. I appreciate all of you guys so much. And I will have timestamps up after this live is over. I'll get those up in just a minute or two. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. It is almost 1 a.m. here. I love y'all to the moon and back. Thank you guys so much for booking with me. I appreciate you guys greatly. All right. Good night, everyone.